is my bit rate? Okay, don't know why that is. Huh. Hey Alpha! Hey Madeline! Okay, there we go. That my thing was bugged. Okay, there we go. Wait, why does it have... Let's see. Yeah, it's my birthday tomorrow. Thank you. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out why this thing is not updating. Hi, Forum. Hey, Partsy. 5th? Hi, welcome. Hope you are doing well. Hope you're doing good. Let me check something. Oh, God. Sorry, give me one moment. Why did it change? Let me see. What? Okay. Oh, I think I know why. Thank you. My birthday's tomorrow. Oh, there's ads. Oh no, if you're not subscribed, you can't see this. Wait, let me wait until ads stop and I'll start talking again. Five seconds left on ads in progress. Oh, my nose is itchy. I'm trying to like itch it without it like scratching it because then it'll just look like I'm straight up picking my nose. God. Oh God, my nose is so itchy. Oh. Oh no, it's gonna look like I'm picking my nose if I try. Oh my God, it's so itchy. Okay, posted. Are ads over? Okay, cool. Ads are over. Okay, I didn't want to like start talking about stuff and then ads were playing. But yeah, hi, welcome. So, one thing to note, my birthday's not today, my birthday's tomorrow. My birthday is on May 28th, though for some people in the future, especially if you're British, yeah, that is today technically for you, so yeah, thank you. The raids are super fun. I very much enjoyed them. I wanted to edit and upload and have it for today on my YouTube channel, but I was so tired. I mean, that was the reason why I ended up streaming yesterday. And I was like, I can't even read anymore. I'm so tired. But yeah, if anything, I'll probably finish that real quick before jumping. I think I only have a little bit of the story. I have the end, it's like the finale of the closing of all that stuff to just read. And then I'll go into like the MSQ. But yeah, I believe with MSQ, it'll be like, I'll unlock a dungeon and then also the trial. So I'm super excited for that. Any cheesecake for birthday? You know, I love cheesecake, but I rarely ever have it. I really, really, really love cheesecake. I just don't really have it that often. What do you mean cat arm nose picker? I didn't pick my nose. I was just saying that I was itchy and I wanted to scratch it, but then it would look like I was picking my nose, so I didn't do it. Rub it with your sleeve. Hi, Sage. It could be an option. Hey, Helio. If you're the host, how do you know there's... It tells me on my dashboard. So, on my dashboard, it says Ads Manager. And it says ad starting in... Like right now, it's telling me ad will start in 25 minutes. 25 minutes and 30 seconds will be when the next set of ads are running. So yeah, I mean... I know we all hate ads, but it is a good way to get a little bit of extra money without you guys having to like use your own money. You know what I mean? So it's just, yeah, it's a nice way to get a little bit of extra money without like relying on people to use their own money to maybe some of that. Happy birthday, British Mirror. I live in the future. Mirror, next year you should have your birthday in the UK. Are you telling me for next year I should be traveling during my birthday? You know, that's not a bad thought. That's not a bad idea. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm in the future. Happy early birthday. Well, if in the future, then that would be... It is my birthday there. If it's already the 28th. If it's already May 28th for you, then yeah, it's already my birthday. I like all kinds of cheesecake. I don't like it when they do too much. When it's like a like say like if it's like a chocolate kind of cheesecake, but then they add like chocolate icing on the no, I don't like it when they do too much with cheesecake. I like simple, I think. Did I add gifts to my wish list? No. So that was something that I was meaning to do that. Okay, sorry, my head was like hurting a little bit, so I took off my headset. Okay. Put it back on. So, no, that was something I was meaning to do earlier. I was meaning to do that earlier before stream started, but I didn't get to. I was busy with different stuff. My mom was asking me where I wanted to go for my birthday. We're gonna go out like on Monday though, which is the day after my birthday. I wanted to go eat sushi, but sushi's kind of pricey, so I was just like, maybe not sushi. So I'm thinking about going to Japanese barbecue place instead. I mean, I like Japanese barbecue anyway. I think also Gyukaku is like a chain restaurant. There's like Gyukakus like in a lot of different states. There was a Gyukaku in Japan when I went, but it had really bad reviews. And usually I feel like you can go to any restaurant or food place in Japan and like you don't have to worry about the quality. It's always going to be good no matter where you go. But for some reason Gyukaku over there was just not rated good. It's 2:40 AM for you? Yeah, it is. May 28th for you then. Oh wait, I forgot to add... Oh wait, let me add my scuffed... Wait, why isn't it capturing my game? Huh? Okay, there we go. I was like, why isn't it capturing the game? Let me see. Can I... Oh, I can just... Oh, I can! Okay, if I put this... What? What? Wait. Oh, I was wanting to copy everything. Oh, but then it has to be over. Okay, cool. It doesn't look that bad. Oh, maybe for this, I'll have it over here. No, actually, it's fine right there, I think. Oh, no, kind of blocks it off a little. I don't know! It's scuffed either way. Sorry, hold on, I'm trying to work with what I have. Okay, hold on. It's my phone vibrating. Okay. Alright. There we go. Okay. Alright. Let's see. You're 9 hours ahead of me? Wait, I forgot where you live, Wolfie. Can you tell me your address? And your social, by the way, also. Kinda need that too. I went to Leviathan to raid with Syracuse 3 days ago and somehow everything went well. Then when I was doing it with randoms. I guess it just depends on the raid. It shouldn't be that bad. We're able to we cleared all the raids in one pull except for P12. Is that a limit break bar? Yeah, do you like it? I tried to be creative. So I did this goal and then I was like, oh look, I had this, okay, so hear me out. I had this vision, right? So I was like, okay, this is like birthday weekend money, whatever. And then I put like, I will crack an egg on my head. Like I'll smash an egg on my head if we reach it. And then I put, so I had this vision that it, it's really badly done Photoshop because I did it yesterday on stream. And then I put, I put it so that like, it's like filling up, right? So like once it reaches it, like it's like the LB thing. You know what I mean? Do you see my vision? I think I'm creative. So it's like filling up. So it's like halfway there. So it's like we're filling up the gauge for the limit bar. Hi Peanut, welcome. I'll tell you my address and social media. Okay, yeah, just my DMs are open. Just tell me on Discord. Thank you. I live in Finland, the land of 1,000 lakes. And yes, we got lakes, lots of... Finland! I want to visit one day. Can I come to your house? Hi, Suzu, welcome. Hello. Do bits count? I don't know if it will calculate it into it. Oh. I don't know how to... Like, they should count, I feel. What? Does 100 bits equal $1? I don't know. I would have to do the... Maybe I should have a different limit bar for bits. I don't know how to put it together. When I start streaming, I'll steal it. Yeah, no problem. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Let's test it.
Let's test it.
But that's... Okay, that should be 10... It's not updating. Wait, hold on. Can I... Let me go to the site. Let me... Thank you so much for the bits, though. I appreciate that. Let me see. How can I do it so that bits count? I had such a hard time yesterday figuring out how to even set it up. I was like, I feel like a boomer. I don't know how to. Let me see. Yeah, follower goal. EO viewer count. I never know. I want to know how many people are watching. It's too stressful. Even if it's like 5. Has the jar catches bits, tips, and more? I don't want a jar. I want tip ticker? No, event list? They have like tip goal and then they have a bit goal. So there's 2 separate things. It doesn't count. Can I manually edit it? All widgets. Where is Sorry, I don't do this often. I have never done this before. I've never. Okay, I don't know. Help me. Help. Bummy. I don't know. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to, I can't even edit this stupid bar. I can't edit it to make it look like I incorporated the tips to it. These boomers shaking my head shut. Stop bullying me. Let's see. Okay. No, I don't know how to. How do I? Cheers? Tipping. Themes and over. No, that's not what I want. Recent of. I don't ever. Oh my god, I'm. I don't see it. I don't see it.
Happy birthday.
Artsy, thank you so much for the freaking $50. Holy crap, thank you. Well, I guess I don't have to worry about it anymore. That kind of solves the issue I was having with not figuring it out. Oh god. Okay, alright. I have a question. Do you want me to crack it on my head right now, or do I do it towards the end of stream? You know, you helped fill up half of it, like. You know what? You contributed the most towards it. Do you think I should do it now, or should I do it at the end of the stream? You know. You said help, I helped. No, that did help. That helped a lot. That helped a lot. You did your hair for it. Imagine I do it now and I'm just going through MSQ and everything with like all gloopiness. That'd be kind of funny though. If it reaches 200, will there be a second egg? No. You're going out tomorrow? If I crack an egg on my head tonight, that doesn't affect tomorrow. I can shower. There's a thing, yeah, I can just shower. Also, did you know eggs are a good hair mask? They can make a good hair mask. So this actually, guess what? Joke's on you, you're helping me out anyway because the egg is a good hair mask and it helps with like the softness and stuff. Whenever you're comfy, okay. Thank you. Parsi, you're so good to me. You're so kind. Thank you. Thank you, my lord. No. I'll do it towards the end then. And I'm not gonna forget because it's gonna be on my mind the whole time today. I'm gonna be thinking about it. It'll be immortalized in the YouTube vid. Yeah. Towards the end. What's a shower? What do you mean, cat erm? What's a shower? Are you stinky, Peanut? Are you a stinky boy? You're at your desk. I was gonna say, sir, is there something you should go do right now? And shower? Yolk's on you. The yolk is good. It's good. Has a lot of properties that help with your follicles. Here. You don't know shower, only hose? What do you mean only hose? Are you a dog? You want me to spray you outside? No, there would not be a second egg for... I don't know. I don't even see it going past 100. I guess we could try to figure out something to do. What's a good idea? Maybe give the option to write something on my face? That's appropriate. Or like draw on my... Oh, maybe draw on my face. Maybe people want to put like a mustache or something. Or a unibrow. I'm trying to think of an option. I'm thinking of ideas. I'm brainstorming. Yeah, that's why I said appropriate. No penis on my face. What? The longest time you didn't shower is 9 days? What happened? Was there a reason for that? Or was that by choice? What happened? I'm sure there must be like there was water outage. What happened? Oh, you know what? H-Mart has. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. H-Mart has these dried bugs. You know this dried fruit? The H-Mart has these dried bugs. And sometimes when I'm at the checkout aisle, I look over at them and I'm curious how they taste like. Like they dried mealworms. They look crunchy. Should I make that an incentive? I don't know. Well, I would try the mealworms. I don't know if I would want to go for like the crickets or something. The mealworms don't look that bad. They look kind of good. Okay, because I used to work with animals, right? I used to work with small pets or small animals and also reptiles. So I handled like bearded dragons, snakes. I did not handle tarantulas. I'm sorry. I'm still afraid of them. And like guinea pigs and birds and, you know, I helped with that. Because I did think that I wanted to be a vet when I grew up. And no, I cried too much. I cry easily. So anytime we lost an animal, I cried. And I was crying every day. Not that we were losing them every day, but sometimes when they get really sick and we would take, because we work with like a vet, like a animal hospital. And sometimes it's just like we tried so hard and sometimes it's just not enough. You can't save them. And then, yeah, I can't be a vet, especially because there's like hard parts that come along with it, with the medical issues. I cry way too much. I was crying so much. I can't. I'm too sensitive, I guess. So yeah, I thought I wanted to be a vet growing up because I love animals and I can't be a vet. No, it's too hard. What do you mean you plead the fifth on showers? Man, y'all stinky. Just do PF Ultimate for 1 hour. Oh my god, PF Ultimate? That sounds so scary. I would rather eat a bug. I would rather eat a bug than BF Ultimate. Military service. I gave away option to shower so I could sleep more during nights and not have guard shifts. Okay, that's more understandable. It's not like you were at home for the whole time and you're just like, I don't want to shower. It was worth sleeping instead of having shitty guard shift. Yeah, no, that's understandable then. You'd rather eat a human than a bug. Oh, okay, no, I wouldn't go that far. Go eat sushi. I love sushi. I was saying that I wanted to go eat sushi for my birthday, but it's kind of pricey, so I'm not. I haven't had sushi in a while though. Yeah, I was the same. Wanted to, then realized I'd have to put down family pets and stuff. I know, right? It's just so sad. I even cried over a freaking hamster one time. I felt so sad. I felt so bad for it. I think the saddest one was this albino snake that we had. It was the cutest thing, and I loved because you have to like put them in like you have to like purify. You have to put like this stuff in the water, right? And give them. Giving snake baths was my favorite part. They're so cute. I have a couple recorded videos giving the snake baths. Doesn't mean like shampoo or anything. It just means like you put like the specific I forgot you put stuff in the water to make it safe for the reptile, and then you just like swim in it for like 10 minutes or so. But yeah, but we had to unfortunately put it down because it had something like on the inside internally that if we let it live any longer, it would literally blow up. Like it would swell up and just blow up. So rather than experiencing a painful death like that, sorry to get a little bit dark, it was better to just, you know, put it to rest. And I cried that night because I love that snake, and actually I had been wanting a pet snake, and I thought about like maybe like if it gets better I would take it. So I got attached too easily, and I don't mean this in pets regardless. I mean this with humans too, which I'm trying to like not be. But yeah, I just get, yeah. So yeah, that's something I'm working on. No PF Ultimate people. Like, wait, do you really want that? Do you really want that to be the next goal? PF Ultimate. Oh my god. But okay, I'm allowed to. I'm not by myself though. I'm allowed to bring in at least one other person with me. Right? SD, hi, welcome. I'm busy that day. Revenge, please. Hamsters can be sad. Hi, Lizzie. Yeah, hamsters are cute. One of them bit me though, little shit. Now that you've done the raid, what are your thoughts on the Savage tier? I'm super excited. Oh my god, Minho. I loved the music. I loved everything that I was seeing, like the designs, the oh my god, just I loved everything. I'm super excited. It makes me really, really excited for Savage. Did the egg happen? So Partsy, since he contributed like half of it, I asked him, I was like, can I do it at the end of the stream? So I'm gonna crack the egg on my head at the end of the stream. I'm gonna smash it on there. So not yet. I have a big heart for normal pets. Other animals I'm resistant to? Yeah, it's a little bit bad. Human pets too? Alpha, what the? Excuse you? It was even funny. My squad leader was like, okay, you get last for ships. Our commanding lieutenant heard it and shouted, he doesn't guard, he sleeps the whole night. Oh no. It's such a fun memory from a military service. Well, that's good you have some nice memories from there. I get too attached to humans too. I feel that. Are we your pets? Alpha, can you stop with the... what are you... Stop. Alpha, whatever you're doing, just stop. Mimi's a pet now. No! Stop! No. I never said that! Oh my god, please don't. I'm busy that day too. What? No, you all can't be busy the same day. It's not possible, okay? You don't even know what day I would make it, okay? It's a surprise. We're talking about this like I haven't even made the new goal yet. It hasn't even been reached yet. Already like, oh, I'm gonna be busy, by the way. What the heck? Hi, Ash. Welcome. You said you get attached to pets and humans? Yes, but that doesn't mean I see humans as pets. Hey, Carmen. And implies exclusion from status of pets. Yes. A bark arf. Ironically, my Chinese zodiac is a dog. That's cute. Good thing I stopped playing this game. What the heck? No. Okay, I'll make a poll. I'll make a poll for the new goal. How do I make a poll? Sorry. Let's see. Oh, I found it. Okay. New birthday dono goal. Okay, option 1, draw on face. Option 2, PF and ultimate. PF and ultimate for, you said for an hour? But a walkout is like 2 hours, right? PF and ultimate for, let's put 2 hours. And the third option would be eat dried bugs. Okay, eat dried bugs. A snack. Should I? Okay, I have another question. For this poll, should I Should I allow additional votes, meaning if people have like channel points, they can put channel points into it? I'd go into an ultimate if it wasn't involving now, but... Oh, Ukob? Yeah, unless you know what like her callouts mean, you're gonna have a hard time with that, which is usually why I would get revenge to tell me if it was like in or out or whatever the heck was going on. I think it was like I was kind of picking it up a little bit, but yeah. I think Ukabe is fun though. You enjoyed Nail Phase? Nail Phase isn't too bad. It's really chaotic and stuff, but once you get the hang of it, it's not too bad, yeah. I will never fan 10 to Lala. I'm sorry. I can't read that day. Alright, I'm gonna decide this for myself. Alright, I have decided to do the poll. Okay, here's the poll. I think I put it to be up for a few minutes. So, I'll let you guys vote on what you think I should do if it does get reached. I will let the council make its decision. I will make the council make its choice. Wait, I forgot already. Did I allow you guys to add channel points? I think I did, didn't I? Yeah. Is someone just putting channel points into their PF Ultimate? Oh my god. Oh my god. No. What? What the? Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Okay, what is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? Someone, okay, you guys, what? Okay, that answers my question. Because I was like, did I don't remember if I gave an option to use your points into the freaking... Okay, all right. Also, I should have added draw on face. It has to be appropriate. I will not be drawing dicks on my face or anything like that, okay? I thought it was something silly, like if we want to give me like a mustache or unibrow. No inappropriate stuff, okay? Emphasizing no inappropriate stuff drawing on my face. Okay, so just emphasizing that. Lalas are either the nicest people or absolute jerks. I think that could apply to any race, though. I think that could apply. Unless you're meaning that Lala players take it a little bit more to the extreme. Revenge told me I'm busy. Oh, but you don't even play this game. I'm ready to dump my channel points. Okay, I should have figured. You know, Partsy, I read that after I made the poll. Wait, hold on. What's going on? Wait, draw and face is starting to catch up by... Oh. That was unexpected. Yeah, you can use your channel points. Revenge. I don't have enough points to make you eat bugs. I think if you have accumulated a certain amount of channel points, then you deserve to have more power in voting. Yeah, that's what I've decided. Because that means that you've hung out here for a while. Oh my god, why are you making me bad? What? No! Um, there goes all my points into making me dad. Yeah, it's over. I only let it run for a few minutes. Hey Scar, yeah, my birthday's tomorrow. Thank you. You had to tab out. Damn. If I ever do a poll, I'll make it longer. I thought a few minutes was enough because it was like do it for 1 minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, or 5 minutes, and I did 3 minutes. I heard some bottom streamers pretending to be Touchbot! Hi, welcome. I hope you've been well. I miss you. Hope all has been good. But I don't think I'm a bottom. I may come off that way sometimes, but I'm actually not. Just saying. You're praying for a Chloe announcement tomorrow? There's a really, really slight chance she'll get added into the game. Hopefully she does, but I'm not counting on it. You were funding the drawing? You allowed this to happen? I did allow it to happen. Yeah, I if you have channel points, use them. Yeah. Oh, that's right, Scar. You're British too. I wanted to make you draw something funny on your face, and then you gotta wake up. I can't get it up. Ash, that sounded not. That sounded more sinister than I thought it would be. By the end of the stream, will it be Bubbles' birthday in USA? Oh, it's 7. So my birthday is in 3, 4, 5 hours? I don't know, maybe. Depends if I get tired or not. Guys, I'm getting old. I'm getting so sleepy late at night. No, but even then, I think it was also because it was catching up. Because I get like 2 hours of sleep on average. But last night, I slept for like 11 hours. Because it was like my body trying to catch up and not asleep. Oh my god, that'd be so insane if there was a Chloe announcement on my birthday. Lucky Chloe on my birthday, yo. Make you do like 2004 emo metal makeup to look like... That actually would have been kind of funny. British, yeah. Got some British people here. You made this sound worse. I love the emotes that pop up when it's like you made this. Oh, you made it sound worse than. I love these emotes. It's always funny seeing so. Grandma buds. No way. I know it'd be funny, that's why I wanted it. Just like 7 layers of eyeshadow reaches down to your cheeks and black. Holy crap, Ash. You're really gonna... It's above and beyond. I was just like, oh, let's do a little silly little mustache. Or maybe like somebody's gonna be like, oh, unibrow. You're like heavy metal. Mirror breaking teals. No, I said I would not do anything inappropriate on my face. So I would not accept it if people were like, yeah, you have to draw a penis. Hold on. Let me see real quick. Alright, let me edit it real quick then. Let me change this since we reached it. I will be cracking an egg. I'll be smashing an egg on my head at the end of stream today since this was reached. Let's see. Eventless follower goal. Where is the widget? Oh, here it is. I found it. What was it? PF and ultimate. For 2 hours. For at least 2 hours, basically. let's have this. Sorry, I'm trying to set this up. Okay. I wonder if it updated it. It did! Cool. Nice. Oh wait, no! Wait, I need it to match my vision. Hi, Exile! Thank you! Yes, my birthday is in like 5 hours. Tomorrow. Thank you so much. Make you look like you're going to a Kiss concert. Make me do clown makeup? Oh, Jesus Christ. Hold on. Where is the... Oh, here it is. Okay. Hold on. Oh god, look at my vision coming true. Oh, but I need to make these so much smaller now. Hold on. Oh no, it's kind of scuffed though. Oh no. Wait, no! How will I make this work? Wait, how do I make... Okay, no, I'm not gonna give up on my vision. Hold on. I can make this work somehow. Hold on. I can figure this out. How do I... Okay. So if I make it like... Hold on, I can do this. Wait, if I edit it here... What did I do yesterday? I edited the width. Properties. No, this one. So it should be maybe longer. It should be longer. Yeah. 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 Oh no. It's scuffed. Hold on, I can do this. Okay, all right. Yeah. No. Damn it. Okay, how can I? Oh, guys, come on. I can do this. Wait, hold on. I can figure this out. Okay. I know how to do this. Okay. Hold on. No, that's too big now. It's too big. Okay. Yes. No. Stop. Wait, I could have customized it myself. Well, you know what? It kind of blocks out the text. Okay. I didn't think this through. Why cat No. I'm gonna start playing the game in a bit. I just wanted to see if I could make this happen. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Hey! What do you guys think? I'm gonna cry. I can't get it to work. It's my vision. Can somebody make me somebody Photoshop a lemon bar I can use on my stream for the Ash, that voice keeps popping up in my head. Everybody's so creative. I had a vision in my head, okay? I was like, oh, it's gonna be like so cool. It's gonna be like an LB bar, and then people could work on filling up the cage. It's so ugly. I'm trying my best. Remember me. It's so scuffed. Just lie to me. Please lie to me. Tell me it looks good. I'm crying. I'm actually crying. Why is it so bad? Okay, maybe don't lie to me. I can't believe your lies. This doesn't look good. Someone help, she's suffering. You're doing great, babe. Thanks. I gotta send you the one she did that made me almost puke. What? What happened? Stop breaking the streamer. I'm gonna take a picture of this and stick it on the fridge. Stop. I'm not lying, it does. It's fine. I'd magnet it to the fridge. Now you guys are treating me like I'm 5 years old and I made some like stick figure. You're like, that's great. It's great, honey. Oh, sweetie, you did your best. I'm gonna even put it on the fridge. Look, I love it. Okay, you can't even see the numbers. Okay, you can tell though what's happening. Oh no! I just realized it's gonna be on my videos. It's gonna be on my YouTube video. It's forever gonna be on there. I'm trying to think. How can I make this work then? Maybe if I make it, will it be easier to work with if it's smaller? Maybe it's easier to work with if it's smaller. Maybe. I really hope no one leaves any YouTube comments about this. You should probably get rid of the limit break bar. No one can see the number. No, no, it's fine. I can make it work. Stop. Okay. No, it's okay. I got this. I got this. I know what to do. I know what to do. I know how to fix it. Sorry. Hold on. What does it say? 100? It says 100. 50. Okay. Everybody's so creative. You can see the number. Oh no. Alright, you know what? I need to start the story. You know, if you ever wonder why it takes so long for me to like edit videos or edit anything, this is why. This is what I'm doing when I'm editing videos. I go over the same thing over and over and over and over and over again because I'm never fully satisfied with it, because I'm never happy, because it's never good enough. And so I'll keep going over stuff over and over and over again. And this is why I'm not putting out videos like every single day, because it takes me forever to just do one thing. Yeah, okay, take a freaking look into my life. Sorry. Okay, alright. Alright, sorry. You know what? Yeah, we're just gonna leave it right here. Chat, whatever happens, just run with it and tell me she did a good job. But what if I donate $1 now? Are you gonna update it? Yeah? Manually? There is a way to, I think there's a way. Oh, wait, actually, there's a way for it to manually update. Oh, wait, there's a way. 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 Where's, read from file. Browse. Oh, wait. Oh, you know what it's factoring the $15 Lazy put in the other, when I did the cooking stream. Dang it. Oh, wait, no, that works. Wait, Partsy, you did bits. You put bits. Okay, we'll leave it like that then. Because you put bits, you did bits. Okay, yeah, actually, yeah, that's fine. Wait!
Does it really work?
No, but Partsy, I meant that I was gonna add that. Thank you for the 1K bits, by the way. But that's not what I meant. I meant that no, bits doesn't work. I meant that bit because you did bits earlier. I would just add on to it. I would. No, it doesn't. Damn it. Okay, I don't know how to manually edit. I mean, I don't know how to make an update. No, bits don't count towards. Oh my gosh. Okay. Thank you, by the way. Thank you for 1,000 bits. Doesn't an LB go to 3? LB, okay, you've been in instances, or you've played this game. Sometimes you only have 1 bar for LB. Sometimes there's 2 bars for LB. It's not always 3 LB, but an LB does go to 3. Yes, an LB does go to 3. Yes. Mr. Happy, does YouTube videos in one go? I'm not Mr. Happy though. Mr. Happy's built differently. People who do funny commentary videos, no. the pain if you messed, you start over. I don't get it. Warrior Blade has 4 LPs. Alright. So bits work? No, they don't work. I mean, they work, but they don't. Okay, so bits work, but they don't count towards the the birthday money goal. Oh, you know what? Wait. So if it's 1,000 bits, that equals to like $10. So, oh, okay. It's missing the $5 that would have contributed from the 2K bits, but it's close enough then. All right. You know what? All right. I'm not gonna lose my mind. That's good enough then. Alright, so you'll never be Mr. Happy with it. I'm not trying to be Mr. Happy. There can only be one happy. Haven't you heard? He's always like, you can't be happy, I'm happy. He will only allow there to be one happy. There can only be one. Only one Mr. Happy. Alright. Hopefully that doesn't take up too much of the screen there. Alright, I think this looks fine, yeah? Yeah, I'm gonna say it looks good enough. Miru makes me happy. Aww, that makes me happy. So we're all just making each other happy. Maybe there'll be an army of happies. Oh, sorry, let me go finish this up real quick before I forget about it and I don't finish it. So I heard there were really good things about not just Raid, but also the story. So I'm looking forward to experiencing the story. This is down here. I am Mr. Depressing. No. No. It's okay. I've been there. I've been there before too. It won't last forever. Me too. Nothing will ever make me happy. We can form a club. No, stop! That's not true. You might feel this way now, but that doesn't mean you'll always feel this way. It's not going. It's not going to. You're not always going to be in that state forever. Okay? Don't say that. Get in her best story pose. Is it good? Dory, like from Finding Nemo? Story was meh. Aw, but I heard good things, so I think everyone has different opinions too. Do you have any watermelon for your birthday? No. Why? Watermelon in specific? Can I put my mouth here? Square Enix should hire me to write the next story. I feel like that's been said often. Oh, I forgot to get my water. I need some water. Sorry, hold on. I need some water. Yeah, turn on a mirror stream and it goes away for 2 to 5 hours. Well, I'm glad if anything it could be a sense of distraction from any bad thoughts you might be having throughout the day. That's what I tend to do also, just like if I'm feeling down or sad, I try to like tune into like if there's a stream going on or like try to watch like YouTube videos. Ideally want to try to make something that's like either like really comfy or something that like, you know, will make me laugh. Because you don't really want to feed into it, right? I know sometimes when we get really sad, you just kind of like want to listen to sad music or like just watch sad stuff. And then you're like kind of like feeding into it and making yourself feel worse ultimately though, which is a lot of like self-harm. But yeah, it's hard. It's hard. It do be like that sometimes. After how many years does that state end? Asking for a friend. I think it depends on different factors. One, it depends on altering your mindset, which is really freaking hard to do, but it is possible. You can train your brain to think differently and to form different habits. It takes time. It takes time. It's hard, but it is possible. And also just, I think it's just, yeah, the type of environment you're in, you know? Sometimes people have different circumstances or situations, and unfortunately, it's even worse, like even more tough when you're in that kind of situation. So it just depends. Depends on you. Your story. What's that one theory? Your eyes see what it wishes to show you? Is that a theory? When you let it end, you will. Gotta want it to be happy, want to be happy. Yeah, that's another thing too. Because I was talking to my therapist. And I was letting her know because I was like, yeah, I had a really rough time last week where I was in a state where I just wanted to be in bed. I didn't want to like do anything. I didn't feel like doing anything. And I just wanted to stay to myself. But and even then, like, because I was in that state, I neglected eating, which makes things worse, by the way, because if you're not giving yourself those proper nutrients and stuff like that, it actually makes your mentality and mood worse. Not just like physically, but everything else. And then I also was not sleeping that well, which also contributes to it as well. So it was like kind of like spiraling downward. And it really just depends on you because she asked me, so how did you get out of that? And I was like, well, it lasted for a few days. And then one day I was like, I'm tired of this. Like, I don't want to feel this anymore. Like, I'm tired of feeling like this. I'm tired of being down on myself. Like, I don't want this anymore. And I was like, I decided to, one, force myself to eat, even though I hadn't like eaten much in like a few days. I forced myself to eat. I forced myself to, you know, go do like a workout. I forced myself to go to sleep, go to bed, even though like, sometimes when I go to bed, I'm like, oh, I wasn't productive today. I didn't do much today. I could have done more. But I just like forced myself to get to bed earlier. You gotta like force yourself to do a lot of things you don't want to do, basically. And that's kind of like what helps get you out of that. Like you're tired of feeling that way. You're tired of, you know, you're tired of it. Then you gotta like force yourself to do things you don't really want to do. But ultimately, it's like the best for you, as annoying and lame as that sounds. It's like, it is what it's best for you, and kind of have to force yourself to and push yourself to do that stuff. Because ideally it's like best for you. What good is coming out from you sulking and like just being like, you know, all curled up to yourself and feeding into the negative emotions alone? You're not gaining anything from it. So it's best to kind of like just move on from it and do what you can do for yourself and for your happiness. And that took a hell of a long ass time for me to learn that shit. It took me so long for me to learn that, you know? Because, it's easier said than done. But it's so hard to do. But I think ultimately that can be something you can be proud of yourself for. Even though you had to force yourself to do it, I think you can be proud. You can be proud. You can look back on it and be proud of yourself. And you'll be happier too. You're doing it for yourself. You're gonna be happier. You gotta want it. You gotta want it. Because also, if you remain negative and you remain a negative person, it's kind of hard to approach or talk to someone that way, you know? If they're like, oh, like, if they're constantly that way. It's one thing if you're like that and, you know, it's okay to reach out to friends and talk about stuff, but it's another thing when you're just letting it consume you and you're not doing anything to improve yourself. Then it's kind of like, okay. No one can do anything for you that you need to do like yourself. Does that make sense? I don't know if I explained that properly. Because when it comes to change, no one can force you to do anything. You have to want to do it yourself. It has to be you. Second day here, and Miru has been good company. That's really sweet. Thank you. Exercise and hot baths help me with my mental health. Yes, Cognito. Oh my god. Such, like, I don't even want to say simple because exercise is hard. But yeah, something as simple as that. Simple. Oh my god, lol. I hate it. But yeah. Something like, yeah. Everyone says, oh, go on a walk. I started playing more Pokemon Go. And I go on walks now. Yeah, it helps. It helps. We hate it, but it helps. Ugh, I hate it. It helps. Everyone says the same thing. Eat better. Get more sleep. Exercise. I'm here to tell you, unfortunately, it works. And for the bad news is, it works. It works. Yeah. I'm just telling you, it's crazy how much exercise and a good sleep schedule helps. Yep. As age-old as the advice is and how stupid... No, it's not stupid, because it's... I think it's, like, very commonly said that that's what you should do. Changes everything when you start exercising and regulate your schedule. Routine is so important. Yeah, yeah, for sure. But, I think it also depends on, like, what works best for some people on their schedules as well. Ultimately, it's like what works best for you. Figure out what works best for you. Because what might work best for somebody won't be the same for you. So the main thing is being, like, just figuring out what works the best for yourself. I lay in bed 80% of the time. The 20% is 14 attention. My mom has to remind me. Yeah. Low energy levels and stuff like that contribute to probably, like, having, like, a low mood. My mom's mentality is I need space and she'll just take care of everything else. I mean, whatever you work out with whatever friendships or relationships, and you know, that works best. It's fine. I thought you finished these raid quests last night. She got sleepy. Yeah, so I finished the raid, but after I got done raiding last night, as I was reading these, I was like I felt so sleepy. And I was like, oh guys, I'm so tired. I can't finish. I want to go lay down. Like, I was so sleepy. And I was like, I can't. I'll finish it later. Getting out of bed is important because beds are supposed to be associated with a sense of relaxation and rest. But if you spend your whole day in that, then it starts to not be that sort of place for you anymore. I can see what you mean by that, yeah. Could have sworn she finished before... No, I finished raids, just not the quest, yeah. Have a cold Modelo on a nice sunny day. Yeah, if that's what's chill and relaxing for you. I mean, I don't even like Modelo, but you just saying, like, have a cold drink on a nice sunny day, that sounds, like, refreshing. That sounds nice. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. Yeah, like that saying, yeah. I agree, I try not to surround myself with people who don't help themselves. I don't want to be around a person who makes my mood dive the second they come around each side. Yeah, and it's hard. It's hard, especially I think it's also good to try to, like, be understanding if they're going through, like, a rough time. But then you can only, like, do so much for a person. They have to want to change things for themselves. And I think that was actually, like, one of my things with, like, it can apply to so many different things, like relationships, friendships, stuff like that. You know, they gotta want to, like, make the change themselves and realize that, yeah, you're feeling down right now, but it's not always gonna last. Just try to make the best of it, and it's, again, so much harder. Easier said than done. It's just harder to execute. Can we play the game now? But shut up, Party. Look, I was having an emotional heart-to-heart conversation, Party. Okay, don't worry, I'll play the game. We can play these nuts. In general. If it's temporary, that's fine. If it's, like, every day for months, man. Oh, yeah, that's different. Yeah, if it's just, like, because... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's understandable if it's, like, something that they're recently going through and then they're having a hard time. That's... But if it's just like that and they've been like that for years, it's kind of like, alright. Did I read this? I don't remember if I did. There you are, Mir. While you're away, Themis brought me up to speed on all that happened while I was held prisoner. His story shone light upon any number of questions that were niggling at my conscience, namely those concerning the ethereal signature emanating from Azizla. Doubtless, its source was Athena, reaching out as far as she could from her prison, ever grasping for someone to take Ericthonia's place, grasping for the body his soul resided in. Oh yeah, if my mic ever starts to like cut out my voice, please let me know. This mic has been kind of stupid lately. And it could be because I changed a couple settings and I'm stupid, but I need to work out some stuff for this. Alright, I wanted to ask, when you first found the crystal, were you unable to hear the memory stored within? Indeed, it was only after our research was well underway that I could hearken to its whispers. Contact with the crystal should have awakened the memories, but the passage of time likely changed Ericthonia's soul in subtle ways. Perhaps ethereal resonance was a gradual process in this case. However, being attuned to Ericthonia's exposed you to Athena's voice as well. Doubtless the choice to venture forth into Azizos was not your own. Okay, so a lot of people have been like under Athena's influence and ended up committing certain actions or stuff from their own will. I do recall being strangely fixated on acting alone. I never would have encouraged such recklessness usually. Although the choice is not entirely my own, I am still ashamed of my actions. Yeah. Reflection is how we plant the seeds of growth, although we must not blame ourselves for events out of our control. That the voice in the crystal belonged to the person from which your soul originated, well, not even the most brilliant researcher could come to that conclusion. True. Your reassurance means more than you know, thank you. Now, one final matter. It concerns the very crystal whose discovery set this adventure in motion. Perhaps, sparked by recent events, a new light began to shine from within its depths. From my experience, this may indicate that a new memory has floated to the surface, eager to be observed. Wait, a new memory that we haven't seen yet? Or... For some time, the question of why Lahabre and Erictonios would leave such a crystal behind in the first place has lingered in the back of my mind. With Erictonia's memories and such magical talents as are at my disposal, I believe I can make this final memory manifest for all of us to behold. Shall we witness together? Oh, we're gonna watch a memory. A new memory. I wonder who it is. We're gonna watch it, or is it just gonna talk about it? I would ideally like to watch and not read what a memory is. Okay, I think they're showing us what the memory is. Athena sus. Athena triggers. She's yeah. Wasn't exactly a good person. Okay, I leave this memory for you, the future of our star. The final days have come, and the creation magics we have so relied upon now hasten our downfall. But despair is not yet worn out. Lahabre and the others of the Convocation are working to stem the chaos which threatens to engulf our star. Their plan requires great sacrifice. Elidibus Themis has already offered to give his life for our salvation. Oh, and he's watching this too. Yet there is another problem which must be dealt with, pandemonium, wherein are confined our most vicious creations. Even should we survive the final days, it will take time to restore order. If pandemonium cells were breached and their prisoners were set upon a star, our hard-won peace would be obliterated in an instant. Someone must stay behind to ensure that never happens. With Themis and Lahabrea otherwise indisposed, that responsibility falls to me. And that is why I must defy the directive of the Convocation. My soul will not be offered to manifest the will of the star, but instead consigned to eternal Virgil. I know that in doing so, the final days may take me. I may not live to see my duty upheld. That's why I have resolved to set this crystal adrift in the tides of the underworld. It contains memories of pandemonium from both my father and I, and shall bear this warning to the future even if I cannot. Oh. I've imbued the crystal with magics that will attract it to my essence. Even should I journey through the underworld and be born anew, this message will reach me. Pandemonium shall not be left unattended. I guess it didn't really work out that way, though. If all else fails, then perhaps another woman, like my dear friend, will come along. One with an almost unnatural ability to pick up the scent of trouble. I wonder where she is now. How many souls has she saved? And how many beasts has she slain since we last met? Does anyone in chat know the min eye level for Savage? Would it... I don't know. Eternal Virgilius. This feels nice and cozy, like Bubbles reading a bedtime story. You know what? I get what you mean, because sometimes when in-game event quest happened, I would get Revenge to read them. First, Revenge wanted me to read them to him, but then I was like, you know what? You read them to me. And then he was like reading out loud the quest for me, and I was like, I can see why you like me reading them to you. It's nice having someone read the stuff so you don't read the stuff out loud. Yeah, rather than reading it yourself sometimes, yeah. It starts at last tier best and scales up to crafted. Ah, yeah, that's what I was thinking. So would it be like 635? What's last tier best is 630. So 630 and then 635 for the weapon. So it's usually 630 for floor 1 and 2 and then 640 for floors. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, for the floors higher up. Yeah. Yeah, thanks, chat. Glad to not help. Alongside my warning, this memory shall carry a wish. Miru, may we meet again. Aww. Now listen well. If anyone receives this message, you must come to Pandemonium. Please make haste. I repeat. Well, that dispels the last of my doubts. Thank you for humoring me. And now we come to this. It survived. Is that the... what do you call it? Yes, that. I was like, the heart of something. I couldn't remember. Wow, dramatic zoom in. The tie that bounds Athena's memories to my body, no doubt. When I regained my senses, I found it on my person. Oh, he had it on him? That's what brought us here in the first place? It had me tearing up. Gonna spend some time farming for Tomo's first son? Yeah. Make sure you're capping on your tomes. That's a kidney stone? I actually don't know how a kidney stone looks like. Oh my god. Wait, kidney stones? Wait, so if a guy gets a kidney stones, it comes out through their pee hole, right? I don't think it'll ever come out through like your anus or anything like that. That sounds so painful. Oh, that's why they're super painful. Oh my god, passing. Imagine if you had to had a child come like a baby. Imagine if men gave birth and it came out through their pee. Oh wait, Revenge. Did I get you pregnant yet? In The Sims, because in The Sims your character is like breedable, and then my character in The Sims could get people pregnant. Did my character in The Sims? Do you know? Do you have any updates on that? After 10 years, we finally know what the heart of Sabik is. I think that, yeah, they like mentioned it before, but they didn't never go into detail about it. You had kidney stones. You had kidney stones twice? That sounds so painful. Do you ever bleed from... Okay, sorry. I'm so curious. Never mind. You don't have to answer it. It's okay. It sounds so painful, though. Please stop. No, people... Wait, okay. I'll stop. Also, get this week's Wondrous Tale book. Turn it in and do next week's... Oh my god, I have been slacking on my Wondrous Tales. I don't remember the last time I ever did them. But you should be doing those. Yes. Hyenas give birth that way? Wait, through their penis? Is that true? Or like their anus? Revenge is pregnant. Congratulations. I don't know yet. That's what I was asking you for an update. What's the plan for a birthday stream? I'm just hanging out. I'm male and I'm already pregnant. Congratulations. I guess, yeah. Kidney stones. Congrats, Revenge. Congrats, Revenge. Do I have a clap thing? Congrats! Woo! Congratulations! Your brother kept his kidney stones in a little jar? Does it look like this? Does it look like the heart of Sabik? Is it? Oh, you can see blood when you take a leak. Okay. Well, actually, you know what? This isn't that bad because, you know, I go through that. Like women have to go through that every month for a few days, for years. So, you know what? It's fine. Hyena females have a giant vulvas which look like penises. I did not know that. Oh, okay. I see. All right. I wish I never asked you to play the game. It's the clitoris, not vulva, that are giant. I'm sure. I don't know. I don't really. I'm not. I don't really feel motivated to Google if the hyenas have giant clitorises or not. So I don't know if anybody wants to do a fact check on that. So I don't. I did not consent to that information, so I spread it to share my suffering. Oh my god, yeah, no. Yeah, dude, like, I saw something when I was browsing through the 14 Twitter, not Twitter, TikTok last night, and some people post, like, their character with all these mods on there. Sorry, I'm kind of outing it a little bit. But then it was like, someone did their Lala, and they made their it was really, really bad. It's kind of cursed. I wish I never saw that. And I kind of want to like share it so that you guys can also see a really cursed image and suffer like I did and wish that you never saw it. So, what is it called? Trauma bonding? Yeah, I don't know. I like to watch nature docs. No, that's fine. I think it's cool when you know like certain facts or information and you know, it's informative. Chat at it again. My kidney stones have been fairly small in size, so they weren't causing much issues outside of sometimes having pain in different parts of the body when they move towards her. Oh god, that sounds painful, yeah. You're PG-13? Yeah, this is PG-13 stream, just like the game is rated T for teenagers and older. Where'd I leave that page? This is what goes on in a 14 stream. I don't have how do you even say it? X-effing? I don't have it enabled because I don't like how that emote looks. Just like when freaking Party was like, what was the one that you kept asking for? X333 or like XTDD or something like that? XTDD. It's ugly. And I think X-effing is ugly too. It's ugly. I don't want I don't want them. They're ugly. I call it revenge. I didn't want it to begin with. Oh, okay. Online interactions not rate. Oh yeah, they're not. Yeah, online interactions are different. Imagine not having. It's ugly. The world shall know pain. Okay, look, I added the XCD tree. Is that not good enough? Yeah, look at that. I have that enabled. I mean, it's kind of cursed too, but it's not as ugly as the XCD one. And Meowdy's cute. I miss my child. Okay, all right, Peanut. Anyways. However, its power as RSite yet remains, and it may prove to be a valuable trove of knowledge in the hands of the right researcher. I feel that fate has left it with me for a reason. I shall take my leave, but on behalf of my colleagues, nay, the entire star, I thank you both for putting an end to Athena's wickedness. Oh, is this the end of it? It's so quiet. Oh, it's not. I still have this.
I see. then Hephaestus' story has been laid bare.
Oh, thank God I don't have to read out loud.
As has the nature of our mysterious crystal. The questions which led us into Pandemonium are answered, and soon order shall be restored. I too can fade away, unburdened by regret. I could not have reached this point without you, friend.
Oh, that's good. Looks so sad.
So many revelations. But there are more, if you would dig a little deeper. Elidibus's soul was plucked from the ethereal sea, and from it I was wrought. Surely you have a passing interest in what I remember, in what I feel. You deserve what answers I can provide. While my memories of Pandemonium are clear, all else is hazy at best.
Oh, so he doesn't remember much then.
Perhaps Athena made me this way. Or perhaps it is the result of who or what I was before. Still, I can recall vague figures, scenes from my future and your past. At the Crystal Tower's peak, we clash. And later, from that self-same spire, I send you forth into our age, into Elpis.
Elpis was so pretty.
Why do I decide on such a course? Formless as these images are, I cannot say. However, I can hazard a guess.
I saw you from YouTube. Hi, welcome.
Somewhere within my fragmented memories, I catch a glimpse of our journey into Pandemonium. A glimpse which shows not the path we took or the destination where it led us, yet by its very presence demands that you are required in Elpis.
Phoebus is so hot. He's very beautiful.
And even if that act is but one link in the chain of events which ends in Atheris' salvation, then this all has meaning. Our time together, every moment, is worthwhile.
He's so precious.
And I am unburdened by regret. That said, it is possible my motivations become something else entirely.
God, I love this track.
Across this vast expanse in the hopes of being reunited with your allies.
So pretty.
A devotion that once would have baffled me. But after having been to the depths of that twisted prison and back, I think I can understand. Now, I have pulled back the curtain as far as I dare. The people of your age call this the ethereal sea, a name I quite enjoy.
Aww.
For it teems with life, each star a soul on its journey. And among these uncountable stars, it was yours that crossed my path. For that, I shall be forever grateful.
I'm glad he's leaving without any regret and stuff.
A journey as long as your star is bright. A journey not bound by the confines of this world or any other.
again. Bye again. It made you tear up. Aww. I'm glad he's leaving. I was about to match at the first. I'm glad he's fucking gone. No. I was saying, I'm glad he's leaving with no regrets. God, I'm glad they're finally getting rid of... No, that's not what I meant. Oh no, I meant I'm genuinely happy that he's leaving with no... like, he feels like he's unburdened by regrets. Oh, sorry, I didn't read that. What did it say? Hey, chat, what did I say? I wasn't reading. Okay, alright. The course of history is set by its victors. It's immutable, and yet... Oz talking. Should this star continue upon its path? Look. The light. Was that still him talking? Dang, I didn't catch the first sentence. I was over here having to explain myself, but I didn't mean it in a sense that he was gone. Let him rest. Let him rest this time, Yoshi P. Oh, yeah. For the third time. As he fades away, he... What? As he fades away, he says he's full of regret. No, that's not what the first line said. Who was that guy he talked to? Yeah, who was that guy? He talked a lot, Catherb. Who was that guy? The story's ending was fairly sad. I think it's not bad. It's not bad. I think we're kind of used to like people like fading away, right? If they bring him back, I better keep him forever. Unfortunately, I don't think it'll work that way, especially if you're from Alpus. He can't leave now. He didn't spit in my mouth yet. Jesus Christ. All right. Oh. Oh yeah, I can finish this here. Damn, he left before we could go get gelato. We didn't go get gelato together. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, did you go grocery shopping? But you said that you already did your grocery shopping, and then that's why I asked if you bought gelato. Welcome back, Mira. I hope you said farewell to Themis for me. Recent events have given me not only a new focus for my research, but also insights into my own origins. Truly, it is a gift I could never hope to repay. As La Habrea said, I am not Erictonius, yet I bear a part of him inside me, and I shall do what I can to follow the traces he has left behind in the present day. A spark has been struck in my mind. I am ready to pursue my research with a fervor the likes of which I have not had since my youth. Doubtless, I shall have need of you in the days and moons ahead. When that time comes, I only hope that you will once again lend me your sound counsel. Until then, may you fare well. Let's take over. Awesome, Till. Great job. Congratulations, you've won. Click here now to select your prize. For the MSQ for 6.4, is it Mordona? Where do I go? Actually, don't know where to go. It's not fair. Yoshi P keeps killing off my harem. It's okay. He'll live on in our hearts. I think those were his last thoughts, and that was the interpretation of the... Yeah, okay, that's what I was thinking too. That's why I was like, I didn't catch the first part, but I'll just have to rewatch it again real quick to catch. It's Radzahan? Oh, you know what? Yeah, I did click it off. There we go. There we go. Okay. First to take away the sexy giraffe. You're talking about heart rifle? Where am I going? Going to Meg. Okay. Currying flavor. Oh man, curry sounds so good. I want some curry. Oh, some Japanese curry. Oh, katsu curry. Oh my god. Oh, it's loud. Oh, you know what? Actually, I had also turned up the music when I was doing raids last night. I was like, dang man, I'm turning it up. Yeah, that was also me last night. So and is it for job quests too? So if you forget where your structure is enabled, yeah. I don't think I. Yeah. It would be like under here. Louder. Curry does sound yummy, but my asthma? Wait. I know people that have asthma that eat curry. Is there like maybe something specific with your asthma? Because I know not all asthma is the same. Some people have it on a different level. I keep associating this background music with Emmett dancing with sunglasses. Oh, because there's a YouTube video of that, Cognito. I know, and it's like the Radzahan music. So maybe you saw that one? They took my elf husband, then my gilf, then my old me friend, then my best friend, and now my baby. It's a lot. Strong scents flare up my asthma. Candles, cleaning, supplies, soap. Yeah. Oh my god. That's... Giga asthma of hell. Yeah, that sucks. Look at little Varshan. I think Varshan's also pretty precious. Okay. What else was I gonna... Okay. Miru, 'tis good to see you. Have you any news from old Charlian? Yeah. We've yet to hear from Yastrola regarding her search for a means to return to the void. I must confess that her silence has left me feeling restless. Nor am I alone in this. Estinian has such an excess of energy that he has been helping to train our soldiers with nary a grumble. As for Zero... I keep wanting to say Zero. Zero... Is something the matter? I want her to be my wife. No, Miru paid us a visit, and so I was appraising her of recent developments, or the lack thereof. Are you heading somewhere? To replenish my ether. I think my character's in love with her. Look at the way she looks at her. Would you like to come? Wait, is she like a tsundere? Oh my god. She asked me. It's not like I want you to come or anything, but do you want to come? I want her to be my wife. Get in line, Miru. We can all share, okay? How do asthma people sleep at night? Normally. I think if anything, like if their asthma wakes them up, they'll just take their inhaler and then continue on. They don't. I think they go to bed dead and wake up alive. Soul has asthma. I mean, he just, would wake up sometimes, or like, I think he only had to use his inhaler like certain situations, especially after he sneezed. He would have to use his inhaler. Y'all can keep her. I like my characters with more What? Peanut, no, stop. Peanut! You're into freaking Athena. Your tastes are not the same as mine. Okay. All right. Anyways, it just means more zero for me. A rare but most welcome invitation. Timely too, I might add. She wasn't asking you. I myself was thinking of venturing out into the city. It would be my pleasure to... Oh, he's so precious. Oh man, even if you weren't asking him, he's so eager and happy. Like, maybe she was asking him, but even if she wasn't, like, how could you say no? How could you say no to this face? How could you say no to that eagerness? It's so cute. Hi, Don Kiwi. Listen, this is the dragon's house. He can invite himself to any parties and rods. That's true. No, he's happy. Mr. Happy. Stop. If I had asthma and I had to wake up to take inhaler, I probably won't sleep. It just depends. Yeah. I think only 14 women I love is Tatsura because she's cute and financially stable. She's a hustler. Because my last waifu was Heidelin, and we all know what happened to her. You will accompany us, of course. Of course. Come, then. I have an errand to run at the bazaar first. Dang, maybe she was talking to him, and I just assumed it was to me. Am I Delulu? Serena's probably the closest to what I consider. I love her! I'm not biased because she's an aura, but I love her. Mirror's third wheeling. No! I'm used to Square Enix killing my husbands. First Sephiroth, latest Miss. It be like that. Oops. Sorry, where am I going? I am going... Hunt? No. Mechers dance. I don't know what to say. Isn't Serena the lesbian in Azim Step? I don't know if she's straight up lesbian. She could be both into men and women. I know, you know, right now, like, it just seems kind of like her and Sadu could be a thing. Which, love that for them. But yeah, she's the pink-haired, Aura girl in, Azim Step, I believe. Yeah. Like you said. I cleared the new extreme earlier, day one of talking to... Nice, let's go. I thought they made hints of it because of Magnai. Well, yeah, I mean, they have, I don't know, you can look at it as like a really close friendship, or you could look at it as maybe something else going on there. I don't know. Serena was into Hien. Is she? Sadu definitely got eyes for Serena. Yeah, they definitely have something going on, whether it's friendship or more. But yeah. Do you remember Serena's now, Revenge? She's a pink-haired, short pink-haired. And Magna is usually trying to like make moves at her, but she's like running to Sadu a lot. She runs to Sadu a lot instead. Like, you remember that part in Dundwalker where like Magna is like, he like opens his arm because he thought Serena was running to her. And then Serena runs past him into Sadu instead. And he's just like, like, oh, yeah. Oh, that Aura, they confirmed that the tribe was like bisexual or something along. Wait, really? That wouldn't surprise me though. Magnite's just getting cooked. He just needs to try harder. Asada's into Serena's. Wait, how is... I don't remember the dialogue for Serena mentioning or like indicating that she's into Hien. Everyone is bi until stated otherwise. I need more of that energy. Magnite goes after anything that moves. Yeah. I would agree. We also support Magnite in his house. I'll be his moon. I like Magnite. I think Magnite is hot. And maybe I'm biased because I just like Aura in general. Like male, female, like both. But I think Magnite's hot. Sadu is loves. Sadu's cute. Yeah, I like Sadu. Sadu's... God, just name an Aura and I'll probably tell you that I'm into them. If you talk to the NPCs in a different Azim Step tribes, there's some wild fucking lore. The southern one was wild, but I forget why. Is it because... Okay, because this was mentioned to me when I first started playing, or when I first got into the area, into Stormblood. There's like a tribe that fucks horses? Or something like that? I don't know. Is that what you mean? No, he needs to try less hard. Serena had a line of, oh, is Hien not with you? No matter, the sun and the moon were not meant to share. Oh, that could... Dang, that's a pretty deep line. Maybe she had a thing for him and has moved past it though. Yuri, you mean Yugiri? I love Yugiri. Maybe I'm biased, she says. I am very biased. Mir likes every male aura that moves. That's not true. That's not true. I don't know why they created that old man face. There's an old man face option for male aura when I was creating one for my video. Yeah. I was like, what is this face? It makes him look like an old man. I was not a fan of it. But yeah, if you play a male aura character, I most likely will simp for your character. Especially if they're Dragoon too. It's even more so. Yeah. Mir loves horny men. Yeah, it depends on the horns too. I think some horns look cooler than others, but actually I like most horns. I like almost all horns. Zero's hot while we're on that topic. Yeah, she is. I like his energy, confidence is sexy. Right? Yeah, it is. It sounds right. Yeah. The horse fuckers are true according to a Eorzea encyclopedia. Dang. Alright, so confirmed. There's no cock like horse cock after all. That is disgusting. Wasn't there a guy? Did he go by like Mr. Hands or something like that? He died after being like fucked by a horse or something. Bun boys are nice too. Bun boys are like my second favorite after Aura. Yeah, there's like an old man aura face. They marry the horse but mate normally with other Ari. So random. Wait, they marry the horse? But then mate what? I thought they just fucked it. I didn't know they like married it. I mean, I guess it's courteous to marry then fuck it. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I just maybe just don't fuck the horse. Wow, so you're telling me that you hate my aura. What the fuck? Does your aura look like an old man? That doesn't mean I hate it. It's just not my preference. But that doesn't mean I hate it. I thought you played... Aren't you a Kaplan? Don't forget about tribe that ritually bathes in yak piss under a full moon. In the game? There's an aura tribe like that? Or are we just going off of... Wait, what? I've never heard of that. Oh, you're referencing a meme song with the horse cock message. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna need a citation and screenshot before I believe they're fucking the horse. No, it's... I've seen like certain hints of it while going through the Azim step, but I haven't actually read more into it. Bayron, a middle-sized tribe of the southern deserts and masters of survival in the driest of climes. The Bayron are all trained from a very young age to collect and drink their own bodily fluids, allowing them the ability to venture deep into places no other tribe will. I see. I looked it up. They marry the horse. No fucking. Oh, okay. I think I missed. Welcome to Eorzean Lore 101. To be honest, I think some of the lore writers are bored. Let's make them... Fuck the horse. Why not? Spice things up a bit. I'm picking up some more spice. Mithra told me to do so before my next visit. Mistress Zero has quite the tolerance, you see. The sisters know we Hanish are fond of spicy food, but I doubt any of us could keep up with her. But just the spices they normally have on hand, the Mahane can't quite satisfy her. Which is why I'm happy to provide what they need to achieve more rigorous flavors. Now then, variety being the spice of life, perhaps you'd like to choose something extra to blend with Mistress Zero's usual? It'll help to keep things interesting, what do you say? Fine by me, you can appreciate the nuances of this world's sustenance far better than I can, I expect. Select a spice. Selection of spice. A colorful array of spices peer out from hemp sacks. Which will you consider? The lustrous crimson powder. The aromatic black corns. So this is like a pepper? Remember peppercorn? Lustrous crimson powder. Maybe like paprika? The little red husk. It's like probably like little red peppers. The coarse yellow flakes. Let's go with the first one. Bright red in color, this powder is hot just to look at. It will likely induce a healthy sweat when consumed. Oh, it tells you. Okay, so these corns tickle your nose with their pungent yet enticing aroma. One can imagine them lending dishes an appetizing accent. I feel like also like Mala Sichuan foods are like this too. Have a lot of these like spices and stuff like that too. These tiny husks give off citrus-like scent. Perhaps they will imbue dishes with the zest. No, okay, that's not the type of peppers that I thought. Then these flakes appear to have been grated from a thick root. Their sharp aroma suggests a bracing flavor. I think aromatic blackwood. This one sounds nice. Peppercorns. Ah, it's a fine choice, but don't take my word for it. Here, have a taste. Zero may wish to observe your reaction. It would be considerate to sample the spice in her presence. Taste the spice in Zero's presence. Okay. You want to see? I'm just here for the 14 gameplay and I learned horse fucking lore. Can't be any worse than Mikote's Sun Seeker culture. One man and like a million wives. That sounds kind of lame. Peppercorn icky, they make me gag. Man, I went to this Sichuan restaurant with Revenge. And bruh had me like, I had to take the stuff to go because I couldn't finish like most of it by myself. Like he only had like a little bit and he was like, what's he was like, what's that in my mouth? And I'm like, flavor? Seasoning? That you're not used to? And then I was just like Sichuan food is my crack fright, lazy. It's so good. Oh god, it's so good. I hate peppers and spicy food, but my real life loves it. Yeah. Ginger, I like ginger too. Maybe mukbang for Zero. No one told me I shouldn't eat the peppers in the plate. Yeah, you shouldn't eat those, by the way. They'll like start to numb your mouth and your tongue. Those, yeah, you shouldn't eat those. The peppercorns and also the peppers. Yeah, don't eat those. Yeah, don't eat those. I can't taste the food depending on how hot it is, so I suffer for no reason. Well, sometimes certain spices, although it may make it spicy, do add on to the flavor and make it more flavorful. If Szechuan food isn't 75% peppers with less than a quarter of meat and other stuff, it isn't authentic. That is it. They hand you the plate, and like most of it is like the red peppers, like the red peppers cut up and dried, right? And then it's like you have to like dig for the especially if you get like the spicy chicken cube dish. Yeah, gotta kind of dig in for the meat. You should do the eat spiciest chip challenge. I thought about that. But haven't some people gone to the hospital over that? Kind of makes me a little afraid. So yeah, it makes me afraid of how spicy that is. I was interested until I heard some stories, so it's gonna be like, oh, I don't know if I want to. Why put things on a plate not meant to eat? It just depends on the dish, and even then, I would say like the food being exposed to it longer could also help with like the aroma and the flavoring. You tentatively place some of the spice on your tongue. An intense and aromatic heat fills your nostrils. Your reaction speaks volumes. That will suffice then. I'll have it all! Always a pleasure, Mr. Zero, and do give Merz my regards. Speak with her. Where did she go? Oh, she went over here. I've eaten it. It's an experience. Would you say you handle spicy food pretty well, Partsy? Like when you go out to eat and they have like different spice levels, do you ever like you don't settle for medium? Do you get like the extra hot or something like that? Garnish? It could be also for garnish reasons, but it's just like an insane amount.
My usual, please. But with this spice. Of course, Cyril. It would be my pleasure. Well now, this is enough to make a whole kettle of your special curry.
I don't need that much.
Rest assured, it's easy enough to make a serving just for you. Or we could make the kettle and share it.
Share it.
There would be enough not only for your companions but other diners as well. I dare say everyone will be delighted.
Very well. A full kettle, then.
Excellent. We'll prepare it at once.
Dang. Where do you see like changes in the sense where like I guess like initially before she probably would have been like, what's the point of that? But now it's like, yeah, you can share. I love spicy. I eat wasabi and not feel a thing. Ah, okay. Yeah, it depends. Like if, cause I've gone to places, say like if I wanted like I've gone to places where it's like a spicy chicken sandwich and they have like mild, medium, extra hot, you know, kind of that level. Yeah. I've learned that my level of tolerance for spicy stuff tends to be on like medium, the medium one. Maybe a little bit higher above medium, but it's never been at like the very top. Yeah. Mild, you might as well get some mac and cheese. I bully him enough. Look, I was gonna say revenge, but revenge is working on building his tolerance level, I'd say. I like mild curry. It can be hot but not spicy. I want to taste my food. Yeah, I don't think mild curry does anything for me. I don't think I would want to get it. My girlfriend is the opposite. She can't handle jalapenos. Well, Is it because of the spice level or like the taste? Because I do like spicy food, but I don't like jalapenos because I don't like the taste of them. Maybe if it's like a little bit in it, I can handle it, and it doesn't put me off that much. But I think it also just depends on like the peppers used. Chinese salt and pepper chips are nice. They come with peppers. Oh, I don't. Chinese salt and pepper chips. Oh, that sounds good. I ordered mac and cheese earlier today. I'm not a big fan of mac and cheese, but I will have it like as a side sometimes. Like, especially for like the only time I think I ever really get mac and cheese, because I live in Texas. If you order Texas barbecue, it comes with sides. So you can get like coleslaw, you can get like mashed potatoes, you can get mac and cheese, you can get like a whole bunch of like different types of like small sides with the barbecue, like with the meat. And I feel like that's only really the only ever time I get mac and cheese. Because other than that, I like don't really care for it that much. Zero is really trying to speedrun her character arc. Well, I'm glad that, you know, it's not taking forever to have some development there. Jalapenos are so overpowering. It's just, they have like a certain taste to them. I've had golden Japanese curry before. Oh, I think I know what brand you're talking about, Mimi. It's pretty good. My experience with spicy food is like a gunshot. It's the exit wound that does the most damage. Damn, alright. That's a very, like... That's actually a pretty nice way of putting it. Very graphic. I really like the taste of habanero because they're my fruity... Oh, they're more fruity than other peppers? Yeah, so I've often seen like a popular combination is mango habanero. Especially if it's like a sauce or something, or... I see that often like paired together. Anyone want to make spicy mac and cheese? You know, I've never had spicy mac and cheese. I mean, you can make like just about anything spicy, but I don't know. I guess I never thought about that. At current pace, you have about 8 hours of story. All right, I'm sorry. Okay. Sorry.
And
Good.
for your excellency and our esteemed adventurer, are you happy to try a bowl of Zero's curry? We can make yours milder if you prefer.
Me? No. I ain't no bitch.
Grateful though I am for the offer.
Oh, no, not me.
I
Okay.
cannot fully appreciate the flavor with this vessel. Another time, perhaps.
Oh, I can't fully appreciate the flavor with this vessel.
Do not hold back on my account, my friend. Eat and enjoy.
Then I'll have His Excellency's helping. I could have a mind touch milder. Revenge, you picked this one, didn't you? You picked this one. Alright, I'll stop bullying you. It's technically been a couple months, so I'll let it pass. Normally it'd be more
Understood.
critical.
Please, make yourselves comfortable.
So use this chili oil and everything, and it tastes amazing mixed with max and cheese. Ooh. 8 hours of Miru, hell yeah. Esteemed adventure. I saved the freaking old lady. Would you like this mild? Maybe you could handle it, right? Eventually, you said cat urn, but I'm gonna guess you picked the mild one. I know you. I know you. You're like, because you're like, what would I say if it was me in person?
It gladdens me to see you taken to life in Radzathan, Zero. In the area of our cuisine, not least of all. Spicy dishes have long been favored in our sultry climate for their ability to whet the appetite and cool the body.
Yeah, it helps with your
Spices
sinuses.
also
Clears
have
your
the effect of
sinuses out.
preserving foods, which makes them highly coveted in foreign lands. All of this has given rise to a thriving spice industry, and the wealth it brings has allowed our nation to prosper while maintaining its neutrality.
So you trade your spices? Seems rather more complicated than trading in ether.
Who's
From
that
the
giggle?
beginning, this land was no more than refuge for me. But now it is my home, and the people of Radzathan my beloved children. Together, we build this vibrant nation. And naught would please me more than to show it to my sister one day.
vibrant. Rubicante said the same when he described this world. A reminder of all that has been stolen from us. What many who remember doubtless yearn to take back.
Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin
Oh, he said
in
onion.
this world,
Okay.
where we may reclaim our mortality.
Nonetheless, it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. As I told Rubicante, as I found myself moved to speak. I still do not understand what made me feel this way, nor what compels you mortals to help one another. But I hope to someday.
We too hope that you will find the answers you seek. What is going on?
What's happening?
There's an aura. Oh, that's her. Oh, they brought out the curry. Not the curry, but
Compliments
the.
of Mistress Zero, the Satrap's honored
What is the
guest.
special curry?
We are serving
Ah,
a special
I know the graphics don't look like. Oh my god, that looks. I'm so hungry. I want to eat it.
for the faint of heart.
Curry sounds so good right now. And naan bread. Oh my god, I want. Oh my god, especially if it's garlic and naan bread.
Oh, by all means, I welcome the challenge.
I want curry.
Sisters have mercy.
What? No way. Oh. Oh. Huh? I was like, it can't be that bad.
To better maintain the facade, the alchemists ensured that my vessel was capable of consuming food. However, I fear Zero's curry would test the limits of their design.
I'd still eat
Apologies
it.
for the delay. Please relax and enjoy your meal.
It looks good.
I want it. Relax. I don't have time for that. I've been waiting for this.
Damn, alright.
Let's replenish our ether.
What? Okay, I'm like, why is she like, she about to devour it? Like, she was like gripping the table, or not gripping it, but she, I don't know. I'm pretty sure this is nothing for her. She's like, that's fine. See, look at that, both finished. My whole lap flashed before my eyes. It was no. I thought the spices were pepper. Yeah, there we go.
Go back, I want to be monkey!
Cute. Thank you so much for using Prime. Thank you.
Trust have
Appreciate
eaten your
that.
fill.
Sorry, I wasn't reading because I was watching the cutscene. You bully Mimi indirectly through revenge. I'm nervous to eat out with you now. I'm a self-conscious eater. No, I won't. Look, I bully revenge. But that doesn't mean you should be self-conscious of like what you eat and stuff like that. It's also like, say like if I cook something like and we're gonna be sharing it, then obviously I would want you to build your spice tolerance. Hi, Cornbread. Wait, what were you guys saying lies about? Truth? Wait, what? Oh, you guys got curry on Tuesday? What kind of curry was it? You and a Jamaican patty? I don't think I've had that before. That's revenge, surely. It was that. You mean like the guy freaking out? Yeah. She killed him. Just dead. Awesome, I'm in time. Oh yeah, for the MSQ. Hi, welcome. I don't know why they felt the need to go hard making one thing of food on each patch. Oh, like yeah, I think last one it was like the steamed bun. Man, I want to go out and get dim sum after that. It's returned into foodie after 1 month in this world. And she knows what's up. Trying to push that 14 cookbook. Oh yeah, well, I think was curry a recipe in there? I'm pretty sure Final Fantasy 16 is gonna have crazy food graphics. She has destroyed my self-esteem around food. I might have destroyed it, but it's to better build it back up. Look! If anything, okay, Revenge, have I not introduced you to certain foods that you really, really enjoyed? Right? You know, rather than just sticking to only eating pizza and pasta and burgers and stuff like that, introduce you to a different variety of cuisine. You know, aren't you glad you got to experience some different stuff? You've enjoyed it, right? My IRL friend makes fun of how I eat, so that's why I'm self-conscious about eating. Maybe just want to eat. Yeah, just eat whatever. It makes you happy. I just like... I think I always just advocate for people to at least try something different. You know what I mean? You think my in-game... You think my game volume is a bit low? Wait, is it really? Oh, it sounds so loud to me. I can turn it up, though.
I shall have Marit prepare a meal for us.
I'll turn it up after this. I don't think I can get out of this.
He too is overdue a replenishment. By this hour, he will have retired to his chambers at Magaduta. Come, let us pay him a visit.
I think I can change it now. The spicy curry has left you slightly flushed and set your heart racing. Whatever challenges await, you are ready to face them head on and with feeling. Alright. Wait, do I have a food buff? Wow, that's a lot. Where's... Oh, wait. Oh, I do have a food buff. Reforged by flames of truly challenging curry. Why is it only 60? Wait, where's my actual food buff? Alright, scam. I could turn it up a little bit more. I think this should be better. I turned it up a little bit. Actually, let me also check something. Okay. I turned it up. Let me know if it becomes too loud. Well, the thing about my voice volume being louder is because sometimes my voice is way too low. And I've been trying to make it come louder. I'm trying to have my voice come a lot louder, so oftentimes it's like, oh, it's too low, and even then, just my mic settings are kind of. But yeah, I turned up the game volume stuff, so hopefully that sounds a bit better. But I do appreciate feedback on like voice and game and volumes and stuff like that, especially because I do often take a lot of this footage and make like YouTube videos out of it, so it's nice to know if like the volume levels were good or not. I like Jamaican jerk spice. Jerk chicken is good too. Hey Hans, get him that Thai spice. Thai food can be really spicy. Another stream where I'm hungry as hell. I want some... Sorry. just a heads up in case you don't want to get spoiled. The trailer has been leaked to Insta. Oh, Megalo. I don't use Instagram. I post on Instagram like once a month, which I really should post on there more often. And I post like when I go live, but I don't like ever use Instagram. Welcome back. Master Stinian, yes, he has returned to his chambers. I shall be happy to escort you. To his chambers? Let's go.
Estinian, are you there? We've brought something for you.
Oh, me?
Enter.
You brought me to... Is he working out or something? Why did his voice sound like that? Oh, yeah! Oh my god, it's real! Oh my god, it's freaking real! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
I thought you might enjoy it.
You know that art that they have of him doing the push-up with like his hand on his back and he only has like a towel around? That sounds like, oh my god, they made it real. Like it's really happening. What? Oh my god, they absolutely know what they're doing, including a cutscene like this. What the hell? Oh my god. I was not prepared for that. That's the only reason why you're here? What? That's the only reason? Do you need a towel? My tongue is clean, I promise. Mimi? What do you mean this is the reason you guys tuned in to watch me? I need a Stydian to be my gym partner. At the moment, Mira said, be right back. Grab the book. Oh my god. He hasn't even had the curry yet, though. We just brought it to him. I think it's safe to say many of us thought of Miru after this scene. I'm not gonna lie. I'm afraid to click next. I'm gonna keep spazzing out. I need a moment. I need a moment right now. I will continue. Just I need a moment real quick. My eyes are watering. Sorry, hold on. They knew what they're doing. They absolutely know what they're doing. As soon as they specific. Oh, I know I'm not the only Estinian simp here. I know I'm not the only one that has freaked out over this scene. Do Graha next? Each one gets a turn. When I saw this scene, one of my first thoughts was, will Mira survive this? Bruh, I'm taking a break right now. I need time to chill. So much screaming. Was I really screaming that much? I'm sorry. Okay. Drink some water. Water has definitely been helping. Remember to screenshot. Stop. I'm not gonna screenshot. I'm not that degen. I'm not gonna screenshot it. I mean, even then, like, I know that even then, like, you can go into the inn and, like, rewatch cutscenes. And then, you know, some people could probably take a screenshot then. I don't know, what's that? Yeah, remember you can always rewatch cutscenes in your inn for later. 1000% thought of merely here. Okay, can I get a scene of your stolen Thancred working? Oh my god, yo, stole. Oh god. Oh man, that'd be something. Oh no, Stydian, I fall and I can't get up. Please help. Okay. You know, in K-dramas, there's always a scene where the main guy lead is showering. This is the 14 equivalent. We need to have more. Yeah, I screenshot it. I just saw a TikTok of someone eating a pickled plum with fish semen. Whose job is to collect those ingredients? A pickled plum with fish semen? What the hell? That sounds disgusting. Look, I'm all for trying new things and venturing into trying different stuff, but that's not something I'm very inclined in trying. I'm always down to try new things and experience different food. But I don't know about fish semen. You're watching this like, stop. No, I'm not. All right, I can do this. I can click next. It's been a few minutes. Okay. Squid masala from Hannah. I thought you might enjoy it. Okay, sorry. Okay, cool. Oh.
Sorry, I prefer my squid dry, but I'm sure it won't disappoint.
Oh my god.
My thanks.
Alright, sorry. I did a double take because I was like, wait, would that be like sweat coming from his nipple or something? Sorry. Oh my god. I know who even thought fish to pickle plums. Stop. I'm sure they just wash it after. Regardless, we just need to bump into him while he's running late and has a piece of toast hanging out in his mouth. Oh, that sounds adorable. Sailor Moon stuff. Milt is kind of as common as caviar. Is that what it's called? He's so long. He's a long boy. Oh my lord, sweat, that's milk though. It's not. It's not. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes, Miru, men can lactate. Stop. I think I actually heard you swallow. Alright, this mic is too close to my mouth. This mic is too close to my mouth. Gulp. I want to climb that tree. All right, I'm reading, but I did not say that. I'm just reading out loud what Mimi's saying. They have one animation for liquids, and I can't unsee it. It's the same as the milk in our weapons cutscene. There's a semen cooking, huh? There's a semen cooking available. It's called cooking with what the heck? What? Let's continue on.
Idle as I am in our sorceress's absence, I see. I can't offer much in the way of entertainment.
Oh, you've done plenty. Oh, you've offered way more. Okay, sorry, I need to calm down. All right, yeah, okay. All right, cool. She's staring. What's she?
Shall we disrobe as well?
Yes! Yes, let's all do it! Yes! Yes, yes. That's all. I'm dying. Oh god, I'm dying. We should have put a heart rate monitor. Oh god. I have my heart. Yeah. For a second I thought her character lost her pants. Oh yeah, I don't have pants on. Dude, yeah. Sorry.
No. We simply got our
No,
friend
no,
on the
no.
bed. He will make himself presentable at once. I am sure.
Oh god. Shut the fuck up, Marshawn. No! Let him stay like that! No! 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 I wouldn't mind if he stayed like that for the... Oh, damn it. It's fine. Imagine rewatching this cutscene with the naked world light and no one reacts to it, but they still react to it. Oh, I don't know if I can.
At last. We've been looking for you.
Man. No, because then if he stayed shirtless, then Yostola and Uranger showed up, I would have liked to see like their reactions too. He will put his shirt over that slutty chest of his. He's trying to have a party. He's like, we need to be modest here. That's a lot of side eye for someone that only has one real eye. I'm Yadi Yostola. I love Yostola too.
My friends, tell me, were you able to devise a way to return to the 13th?
I believe so. It required a visit to the moon, where I took the opportunity to enlist Orionge's assistance.
Ishtola hath told me all. I should be glad to help you free Ashdaya and put an end to Gomez's dark plot.
It makes sense now. You know, I was told, oh, I can't wait to see your 6.4 playthrough. Okay, I see now why. With Vestinian's freaking cutscene. Okay, I see. No, I still like Barshan. Just wish he didn't make Estinian put a shirt back on.
If Rubicante spoke true, both Golbez and Ashdaya are on the moon of the 13th. Unlike here in the source, however, we have no means of making the journey from the surface of the star itself. The technology simply does not exist. Therefore, I propose that we employ a gate to deliver us directly to our destination.
Is such a feat possible?
In theory. Having once been a single hole, the source and its reflections share striking similarities in geography. And according to a certain someone, who unceremoniously whisked us away to the first, the same locations across the worlds are intrinsically bound. All of which is to say, were we to pass through a gate on the source's moon, it should lead us to the moon of the 13th.
I feel like I'm still recovering.
Of course, there is the risk of Voidsent gaining entry to our world. Thus did I decide to seek Urianger's counsel.
Both the Watcher and the Loporrits are aware of our proposed endeavor. While they are yet deliberating precautionary measures, they have pledged their full cooperation. You've been busy. I presume
it's
you've
so
also
hot.
found a way to open this gate.
Okay.
Be it in Radzat or Sharlayan, scholars have long cast their gaze unto the endless dark of the void. And so, with harnish insights to augment our knowledge, we have indeed conceived of a promising plan to pierce the veil. A plan I am confident will succeed, precisely because the moon is our stage. The preparations will be extensive, and we will require vast quantities of ether. After all, our gate must be large enough to accommodate another great worm.
Yeah, I can get his sister back.
My proposal entails delivering copious amounts of ether to the Tower of Babel in Garlemald. As you will recall, Fandaniel used the structure to destroy the Brand's imprisoning Zodiac.
And we, in like manner, will use it to channel ether to the moon, and thereby open our gate.
I see. Then we shall need someone on the moon for the necessary rituals.
Just so, Your Excellency. I intend to head back anon for that very purpose, as well as to help devise our strategy to deal with invading Voidsent. Along with our lunar allies, we will once again require the assistance of your alchemists, Nidana not least of all. May I trouble you to serve as their escort?
I love it.
Fine by me. The room was beginning to feel constraining.
For my part,
I wanna go with
shall
him.
oversee the requisite tasks on the star. Might I prevail upon you for your assistance?
If all are in agreement, then let us set to work. We'll open our gate, and we will stop Golbez.
Open the gates. Yeah, I was breathing. Your face hurts from laughing and smiling. This is the best kind of hurt. True. The Dark Throne. You know, man.
Go back, I want to be monkey.
Hi, thank you so
Happy
much for
birthday
the...
weekend.
Thank you. Thank you so much for the 8 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I was just thinking how I finished. I wish I finished Final Fantasy 4. I was starting to understand a lot of the references with this patch. Or not this patch, but this expansion with like Endwalker when I was going through Final Fantasy 4. Don't copy man, I'll finish it soon. I'll go back to I was nearing like I was done with more than half the game, I think. So I can finish it. Does that say going ham? That's pretty good. If one and all are ready, then let us set forth our preparations to complete. If I may, I beg a moment to exchange this vessel for its grown counterpart. It is in the keeping of alchemists in a high crucible. Of course, we shall accompany thee thither, and thence begin our journey. Not gonna lie, after that last cutscene, like oh god, my eyes are like watery and like tearing up. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. All right. This is still Ratsahan. Okay. Dude, I I felt the blood rushing to my face. And that's when I was like, "Oh man, I need to calm down." Sorry. All right, I'm going. Hi, Crucible. I wish I could play. I saw someone's reaction and they were mentioning the references. I felt like they were more hyped than me. Yeah, when you understand what the references are, it's definitely more of like an impact for sure. That's what I was saying. I wish I finished it. You know, before all this. Where am I supposed to go? I'm lost. I think I go up the stairs. I do. I go up the stairs. I want to say Yurianja's shirtless now. He's 1/3 there. I want to see him try walking on water again. You wonder why I was like that? Yeah, wonder why too. Who knows? Opening a gate is about as difficult as I expected. You ever see a man so hot you just cry? Time to take a cold shower. No, I don't like cold showers. Even though they're supposed to be good for you. My showers have to be like, it's like my spice level. Like more than just medium, like hot, but not like too hot. Because I have sensitive skin. I burn easily. I'm very sensitive to touch stuff. I also like bleed and bruise easily too. I feel like I have really thin. I don't know what it is. I have sensitive skin. My apologies for the delay. That is a striking simulacrum indeed. Well suited to the work ahead. I doubt not. Allow me to explain Eustrola's plan in greater detail. Oh god. I might have to clear my throat for this. Is he really gonna detail? Okay. As you know, we seek to open a void gate in mere lamentum that we might gain direct passage to the moon of the 13th. While our comrades labor upon the moon, we must accomplish 2 tasks. The first is the procurement of a substantial quantity of ether and subsequent delivery into the Tower of Babel. Said structure was once used to siphon the land's essence by the way of the teleport spire. Such a method, however, now pose a risk to the greater ethereal balance of our world. Thus, we seek an alternate means of conveying our requisite resource. Our second task doth pertain to the use of the Tower of Babel itself. You may recall that this portal unto the moon was placed under the supervision of the Ilsabard contingent. If we would employ it to different ends, we must first obtain the contingent's express permission. I should like to believe they would not refuse us, so perhaps we should concern ourselves with the ether problem first. Have you any idea whence we might source the vast quantity needed? Aye, a likely location doth come to mind. Let us make for the airship landing. There I shall reveal more. I wonder if Zero kept up with all that information. I had to do a lap around the house to calm myself down, so I feel you. Yeah? I burn easy, then proceeds to have 1,000 degrees of water running. No, mine is never set to like super hot water, but I would like it ideally to be more than a little bit hotter than like lukewarm. This is airship landing. Okay, I think can I just like jump down here to get to it? No. Oh, it's over here though. Oh, it's my legs. Alright. Airship landing. Yeah. Alright, and then go to here. Wonder if I sometimes come here for the view. It's beautiful. Aww. Yeah. Actually, I don't think I've ever wandered over here to look. Wow, actually, yeah, no, I've never bothered to like. I was like, can I fall off? No, you can't fall off. Okay. Cause it's technically within. I can't jump. I can't. It doesn't let you. Just let me jump. All are present and accounted for? Excellent. We shall travel to Charlian and then seek the nearby Isle of Ham. Oh, that's why it's going Ham. Near onto the surface of this isle do rivers of ether converge. The churning energy of this confluence is released by the way of geysers. Not geysers, geysers. Originally, the Ragnarok was to be powered by ether harvested from the isle, but as well you know, an alternate power source was ultimately found for the vessel. Passage unto ultimate goal, to the very limits of existence, was facilitated by not less than the strength of Mother Crystal herself. As such, the Isle of Ham's vast ether deposits remain untouched. We may help ourselves to that energy, provided we are able to secure the form's permission. Yet again, with needing permission, is nothing straightforward in this world. Such is the nature of politics, I fear, and as the Science of the Seventh Dawn have been officially disbanded, no longer are we recognized as a collective. A somewhat disadvantaged position bureaucratically speaking. Fortunately, however, there is a recognized and respected body upon which we might prevail, the students of Baldeshan. Upon arriving at Charlian, let us seek our friends at the annex. Okay. Whoever comes up with quest names is always having fun. I've seen some quite interesting quest names for sure. Welcome back, Rio. What brings you here today and in such colorful company? Greetings, Ochika. On this occasion, we are come to seek the students' assistance in a matter of some urgency. In that case, you'll want to speak with Krau. She's in the main hall sorting through our archives. There's a visitor with her at the moment, but it's no one you don't know, so feel free to show yourself in. Yeah. Let's just go. Why not? Nice, we get to see him again. Aaron. I love all the memes that the quest names are. Yeah, sometimes.
Well now, if it isn't two of my dearest friends. As for the other two, I don't believe we've had the pleasure.
Not in this vessel, perhaps. 'Tis I, Vashan. Though, you are welcome to call me Vritra, if you prefer.
Pay me no mind. I merely accompany them.
Oh, but you just don't introduce yourself.
I pray you forgive us our intrusion. If you are occupied, we shall call again anon.
It's quite all right. We've just finished swapping all our secrets anyway. Erenville occasionally comes and shares the latest Gleaner gossip, you see. From forgotten ruins to mysterious relics, if there's aught that might be of interest to the students, he kindly lets us know.
Alas, I must soon depart on an expedition. As I may be away for an extended period, I wish to give Kryl fair warning. Hence my visit today.
I see. There are specimens that want for procuring, I presume?
No, it isn't guild ship business, but rather...
I wonder what accent that is.
Homecoming. But enough about me. You have business too, yes? And I'm in the way.
Far from it. As a matter of fact, we should be grateful if you could stay and share your knowledge of the nearby isles with us. We seek a means to travel to the Void. There, a man named Golbez plots to invade our world. A man who even now holds my sister hostage.
Okay. Oh, I guess he's just explaining everything now.
To that end,
Okay.
we require
Well, I'm
a
glad I don't
great
have to
quantity
read all of
ether,
it.
which we understand may be had on the Isle of Ham. We came in the hope of exploring how it might best be procured.
An invasion from the 13th? Must the stakes always be so dramatic?
Yeah. Makes for
You have
drama.
a knack for finding trouble. If Gleaners collected world-ending crises, you could make quite a name for yourself in our profession. It's true the Isle of Ham is a veritable font of ether, but as it's under the Forum's direct jurisdiction, only a privileged few get to set foot there. I myself haven't.
So if we want to help ourselves to the Isle's ether, we'll need to secure the Forum's permission. Very well. The students of Baldessian
I want to love him, but
recognize
Yoshi
your
P will
endeavors
just kill
as
him.
combating a grave
Eren?
threat to the world. As
Erenville?
representative, I hereby pledge
Sure,
our
nothing
full
would
assistance.
happen to him.
Now that
Knock on
it's
wood.
official, you may leave the politics and paperwork to me. Our operations remain small, but we shouldn't meet any undue resistance.
We are truly grateful.
If I may,
No.
according to the original plan for the Exodus, ether collected from the Isle of Ham was to power the Ark. Art thou perchance familiar with the logistics of this endeavor?
For like stats?
I don't know anything about that, I'm afraid. Nor do I think any gleaner would. You might have better
I
luck
need
asking someone involved with the Ark's construction.
Sustenance. I'm gonna get a granola bar soup.
Margaret, for instance. She's a researcher in Charley and Hamlet. I met with her for a job recently, and she mentioned working on the Ragnarok's propulsion system. You could do worse than to seek her out while awaiting the forum's verdict.
We may well do just that. Our gratitude for thine advice, and may this threat be but a memory.
You
upon
mean
thy
replenish your ether? It's funny, Lazy, because I was just thinking how I was like, I wasn't even like, oh, I'm kind of hungry, I'm gonna get a snack. I was like, what did I say? I was like, I require sustenance. It's a granola bar. I was just thinking like in my head, like, what's wrong with me?
You're quite welcome.
I was sure nothing would
Now,
happen to Ultra
if you'll
Font.
excuse me.
Oh. He got killed off really early in the game. I feel. Too early. I know it's Heaven's Word, but it's still too early.
I best start drafting our petition. Go on and find your researcher. I'll contact you as soon as we've made progress.
Let us leave matters here to Mistress Kryl, and hie ourselves to Labyrinthos.
Okay. Also, is that a Moogle on the poster? I kept looking at it. Oh no, we're leaving anyway. I mean, I guess I could go back to it. Unless it teleport me over.
Right then, time to put our best foot forward.
It's a lot of books.
Oh. A pity you can't tidy yourself. I should have had Ishtola enchant you when I had the chance. And what have we here?
A letter?
Later, Kryl, later. You've work to do.
Oh, I could just walk back in. Alright, hold on, sorry. Damn it, Crow, that might be the hint at the next job. I don't think we've seen that envelope design before, right? That's just like something entirely new they just introduced in that cutscene, I guess. I mean, not that I could recall anyway. Alright, we need to go speak with Margaret and Charlian Hamlet. Which is... Okay. I'm just gonna teleport there. Was she? Okay, I was like, was she one of the researchers? Yeah, okay. Please talk. Please talk so I can eat my granola bar. Ah! You guys can read, right? I forgot. There's that stereotype that NA players can't read. Like 14, of course I know. Alright, my bad. Visitors, how delightful. If you require assistance, then ask away. If so... Oh, it so happens you've caught me in post-deadline bliss. Forgive us the abruptness of our inquiry, but 'tis our understanding that Dao had charge of the Ragnarok's propulsion system. Would you like to know how ether harvested at the Isle of Ham was to be stored and transported to the Ark, if the disclosure of such information is permitted? Oh, it's no bother at all. We built special tanks that can store ether just like we use casks to store wine. Simple, really. Simple, but quite brilliant in construction. They rivaled even crystals for etheric capacity. Jesus Christ, I struggle with reading! Alright, a pity we never got to use them. Ah, how muddled and distant the memory when Doom's deadlines loomed large and we extricated ourselves from a waist-high mire of work only to end up chin-deep in another. I was at one of the... Alright, lady, I don't care! Just tell me! I was at one of the world of the... Whatever, guys. What the heck? She's just breaking out and dance. We can't. I just play Catpot only. Understandable. Zero's face is like, the fuck? Marshawn's like, he's like, okay. He's like, we are glad for you. Quite. This lady just breaking out in dance. It's like real gambling, but it can't ruin my life. The cockpot. I keep forgetting. It's every Saturday? Right? I buy my ticket and I forget to turn it in. Oh no, I dropped some granola. The next drop better not be melee. No more melee for the... I kind of... For the next job, I hope that it's like... Maybe either like another caster or a fizz range. A cool fizz range. I'm really only interested in machinists. Oh. Alright, that's a complete 180. What did become of them? For the life of me, I can't seem to remember. Okay. Kind of awkward. Oh, the wings are 500k? Oh, that's a lot. Which wings are those? Are those the, fairy wing? Wait, which wings? I don't know which wings those are. For the gold saucer, from the gold saucer? Oh, but I do remember someone who might remember. He should be back by now. Just look for the fellow wearing an outfit that screams, I've been on vacation and you have it. Very well, we shall seek out this conspicuous college of thine. Our sincerest gratitude, Margaret, and do look after yourself. Okay, cool. Come, let us seek out this individual attired in a manner suggestive of recent furlough. Like he's been on vacation recently? Oh, I guess I have to go look for him. Kind of like what they made us do during Endwalker quest, or... Oh my god! Look at this bun girl, she's so cute! They're so pretty. I'm sorry, I got distracted. What am I supposed to do? Where am I supposed to go? Hi, Tina, you're welcome. Oh, they're the white angel wings? Wait, how much do I have? $61k. Oh, megalo. Nowhere close to, not even like 100k. I haven't been doing much as I should. Wait, I just missed it. It was, where was it? It's over here. Wait, Zuzu! Thank you for subscribing! Thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate that. Oh, welcome back! I just went, it's the following Saturday? Okay. Your character looks like a Pokemon trainer. Let's go. This is my Pokemon, Poco. If you have one. Wait, he looks up at you? That's so cute. I just noticed that. Dude, I hella look like a... Wait, come back. I hella look like a Pokemon trainer. Dude, I'm gonna catch them all. Oh, wait, I didn't know he did that. That's so cute. Do you hand over while targeting it? Hand over. Oh my god, that's so cute! What? I didn't know that! Wait, you feed it? It said you feed the corgi! Oh my god, you're so cute. Oh my god, you're so cute. Wait, I need to do it right. I need to go right. Hand over. Okay, the animation looks funny in first person. Okay, hold on. Sorry. Hey, come back. Hand over. Oh, that's so cute. Yeah, I knew about like the pet or poke one, but I didn't know about hand over. That's the first time I've heard of that. Dragon type Pokemon trainer? Yeah. There has to be a corgi Pokemon? Probably. I just made up the name, yeah. So I would have named him if I had a, I guess. Let's see. There's where Sean. Let's see. Oh my god. I have not... So in Destiny 2, I play a Warlock, and you can double jump. And I legit just tried to freaking double jump over this. I don't even play Destiny 2 that much. Alright. Hi, Platy! Welcome! What am I supposed to do again? Oh, I was supposed to find a researcher. Let's see. Where are they? Oh, Mega Gold. Right here. I use my mount and do a bird's eye view. Yeah, no, that's smart. That's smart. I was just running around, you know, just role playing. I have to check, sir. I haven't. I log in like maybe like a couple of times a week. I should try to work on my stuff more often in there. The face that launched her teeny tiny boat. Have you been, Miru, able to catch a bit of rest? No. I mean, yes. Well, if I don't know about the ether tanks, who in Byra God's name would? Born right in me very own workshop they were. Okay. A pleasure as always, Master Kokol. I trust thy respite proved rejuvenating. And then some, but I won't bore you with the details, at least not without a drink in me. So why the interest in our little tanks? Permit me to explain. The best part about doing MSQ on patch day is you just look for the huge crowd. That's true. I legit didn't really have much time to start until this weekend. Are you enjoying the patch so far? Oh my god, Platy. Oh my god. Wait, I think Lazy clipped. Did you clipped it? Yeah. Oh my god, Platy. Bruh. Estinian? A shirtless Estinian working out with the sweat dripping down his body. Oh my god. I'm very much enjoying the patch so far. Yeah. I see. I think I've got the long and short of it. It goes without saying, but we all owe you more than we can ever repay. If you need our ether tanks, then they're at your disposal. There's just one problem. You need the forum's approval to set foot on the Isle of Ham. Were it up to me, you'd be on the next ship out. But that lot can't wipe their arses unless it's in accordance with procedural motion. You may be assured that my backside is immaculate. Is he saying you may be assured that my anus is very clean? Platy, you missed the code. Yeah, when I saw it, I first thought about your reaction to it. Apparently, that seems to be the case, yeah. I'll have you know, my ass is fine. My ass is immaculate. Oh my god, that's such a good way to phrase it. I'll have you know, my ass is immaculate. Oh, that's so good. I'm gonna use that. Immaculate, you say? My sphincter is sublime. Sir, are you offering to share that with the class? Legit, yeah, I guess he was just saying that just because he was like, they can't wipe their own asses. I mean, I don't blame you. If I saw my man like that, it'd be the same way. Yeah, I think somebody was like, make a Graha one next. Dalix Thumpin' Thighs, or Master Fortunal, and Scholar Monteshine. What a surprise. Pardon the intrusion. The forum has deliberated your petition, and we decided to deliver our verdict directly. You have been granted special dispensation to travel to the Isle of Ham. So I'm guessing, and don't answer this, I'm guessing Isle of Ham is a dungeon that we're getting. I'm guessing. For the purposes of etheric extraction on one condition, on account of its rich deposits of ether, the isle is home to throngs of vicious beasts. We ask that you call any such creatures you encounter. Okay. That's all. Given the vast amount of ether we seek, I expected a far higher price. Oh, believe me, we do not underestimate the value of what you desire. Nay, we simply owe the students of audition and their esteemed collaborators a debt of gratitude. And we felt that expediting your request was a suitable way to repay it. A debt of gratitude. We have taken the liberty of arranging your passage to the Isle of Ham. Your vessel awaits in Scholar's Harbor. Then I'd better get those Aether tanks loaded onto their ship. We'll be ready to take them wherever you need them, assuming it's safe. I shall head back to the annex, but should you need anything else, don't hesitate to call. Okay, goodbye. Lucky he's a married man. Confidence is sexy. Be careful! Confidence is sexy, yes. Oh, I was at a 14 club and there was a shirtless Fortunaut dancing on the bar. Dang, alright. Big praise that this is a week I get Oath Keepers. Oath Keepers? What does that sound familiar? What is? Sorry, when I think Oath Keeper, I think of... There's a Keyblade called that. That's what comes to my head, sorry. It was lovely, I'm sure it was. Thalia's thumping thighs. I'm saying that from now on. Dal's balls and Thalia's thumping thighs, yeah. The writers are immaculate. Oh, you're immaculate. Ooh. I was like, where am I friends? What part is this? Oh, okay, I know there. Oh, it got so quiet.
Bound for the Isle of Harm. You look like the ones Master Fortunato told me to expect.
Yeah?
If you're ready to depart, and so am I. Just say the word.
Is something the matter?
I did recruit one other to our party, but he is late to arrive.
Gra. Is it Gra? Oh, Thancred! Okay! I really like Thancred too.
Thancred? 'Tis good to see you.
If it isn't Varshan. They do grow up so quickly. Urianje tells me we have a host of exciting new tribulations to face. And you must be Zero. I've heard all about your daring do in Garlemald. A pleasure.
Oh, I love it when she does the little thing with her hat. Oh, she's so cute.
Apart from strengthening our company with his redoubtable skill at arms, Thancred may also serve as a mentor in those matters that trouble thee. I speak of the intangible forces which bring souls together. Thancred is possessed of experience both unique and insightful that I am sure he would gladly share with thee. Thou needst but ask.
Nice. Don't bother. The Aether friend? Oh! This is a dungeon. Oathkeepers are the hunter gauntlets that let you hold a fully charged bow without losing the full... Ah! Okay. It's like, is that an exotic? Which one is Saliak? Did we fight him yet? Someone... Okay, yeah. Yeah, we haven't. Fortunate really appeared to say, my ass is fat, go to the island. I think it was just like... Because he was like, they don't know how to wipe their own asses. And he was like, my ass is immaculate. As an oldest starter, Thancred is my... Dude, I love Thancred. I like him a lot. I really do. It's hard to be Virgo. I'm available if you need to heal. Yeah, I was just asking enough to see if anyone was available. Oh, look, Patty's available. Alright. I should play something different besides Summoner for a dungeon. Oh man, my gun! I should have worked on leveling my gun breaker! Oh, it's so close. It's at 88. I was about to say. Oh, let me go as my gun breaker, but it's not even 90. What should I play? I could go Dragoon. My Dragoon is not that great either. I only really know how to play as oh wait, no, I like the other glam. Where's my other glam? My other Dragoon glam. Oh, here it is. Oh, my portrait! Before I forget. Otherwise, I'm just gonna stare. Oh no, I'm letting Mimi heal. Also, you know, I just only recently noticed that the ready check does like a little sound when everyone's ready. That's actually pretty nice. Oh, also, wait, wait, is there an option for the icons? Where's that at? Didn't they... Or is that not available yet? It was like with the text and stuff, right? You changed? Wait, are you not going healer, Mimi? Okay. Oh yeah, I'll go healer then. I'm going Astro. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, then I'll have to pick my other... We'll go with this one. Oh no, that's not Astro stuff. What claim did I use for Astro? Oh, this. I used this for Astro. Oh, hold on. I need to edit this play. It's... There we go. That's hella bright. Alright. Yeah, that's good. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't have better gear. Wait, no, I don't think I can go as my Astro. Wait, I don't think... Wait, I don't think I can. Oh, I can! Okay, 605. Barely. 607. Okay, I can go as Astro. Okay. Character config? Character log window? Is it display name settings? Oh, log window. Log text colors? No. Named as what? Oh, this! Oh! Okay, yeah, okay, I see. Oh, you pick it. Oh! Ooh! Oh, this one is either... Oh, no, yeah, that's cool. Role color settings. Ooh! That's cool. But I like that. Okay, apply. Nice! Thank you. Nice! Oh, that's so cool! Okay. I think I did a ready check. Everybody? Have pink. Okay, alright, cool! I haven't played it in so long. A healer. Yeah, I was double checking to make sure that we all the roles were like settled. Be fine. Where doesn't need much heals at all. Yeah. Look at the polar bears! Oh, they're so cute! Dang, this sounds chill. This music sounds so chill. Prepare for all the because I'm playing healer. Oh yeah, I wanted to try something different. Oh, Platy! Wait, Platy, maybe your guns are so cute. Okay, draw. Alright, I need to read melee, okay. Oh, also I need to oh wow, wait. Oh, dang, we zoom in. Alright, I have range. I guess I'll place this here. I should be using, is this gravity? Look at the polar bears! They're so cute! Look at the polar bears when you kill them off. Wait, why? Is there like an... Do they react to it? Are they clapping? Are they clapping? Are they clapping? Oh, okay. Like, are they clapping that? Oh, okay. I thought you meant that they're clapping that we're killing the monsters. Oh, do they clap when we... Oh, okay, okay. Wait, that's so cute. I thought that there would be, like, clapping because, like, oh, they're dead. Kind of thing. That's so cute. Clapping back. So cute. Oh man, they're so cute. Oh god. Okay, alright, we'll go back over here. Let's see. Draw a card. Oh, hey. So what did you did the normal raids, right? What did you think of them? Dude, the music was really good, and like the boss and stuff, the designs is really cool. Put this on you, and then this is range. Put another gem on you. What is this? Reduces damage. Oh, that's my myth. Okay. What is this? Astral... I don't remember what this is. Gravity? Man, you really don't need healing. I mean, I guess if people can clear top without a healer, don't really need me to as a healer here, huh? Melee. Ooh. What did I have this? Oh, it's for melee. God, the range is so big. It always surprised. They didn't increase the star or anything, but it always surprises me how far my heal stuff can go. Should I just pop this? Sorry, I'm like trying to figure out my skills. I'm sorry, I haven't played this in a while. I'll give you a regen. Oh, I did not mean to pop that. That was an accident. Melee? Oh, wait. I have horoscope. And then horoscope past this. Also? Combustion cards. Yeah. Up sweet. Oh, they're resonating. Maybe you should, yeah. Ah. Oh, sorry. Tidal breath. Okay, maybe. Range. Melee. I'm over here reading. Oh. Okay, I see. Oh. Ooh. Okay, I didn't make it. Ooh. I have my... Okay. That's almost done. Nice. Easy. Blue. Bracelets. Not for me. I think that was like pink stuff. Alright, so I'm not like freaking out and running around like a headless chicken, but I'm like trying to read. Oh! I don't know what was like penguins? Yeah. Yeah, penguins. Smooth there. Little uniquely looking penguins. Oh, cards. I need to give out cards. Cards. Give out the cards. Dude, this track is so chill. It's for me? Cause all my stuff is like 600. Yeah, I'll take anything. Where is it? Oh, okay. Good. We have some ranged. Yeah, this music's so pretty. Oh, that's not what I meant to say. Melee. Okay. Ooh, that golem was very rainbowy, very RGB. Dang, this place is pretty. Ooh. I feel like this place... maybe it's just the big ass waterfalls. It kind of reminded me of Iceland a little bit. I mean, the part that I saw anyway. Melee. Okay. Arcus. And those two body. And then another melee. Oh my god, I'm an idiot! Wait, where's my... Oh, here. This is a really late div. I forgot. Sorry. What? Melee. Okay, so go to you. It's for you. Oh, I just realized this is a bear. Crystal bear. Wow. I have not been clicking this at all. That would definitely help if I did. I'm gonna do this. Battle cry. Is that like a raid ward? It is! Okay. Lightning range. Oh! Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that didn't hit me. Okay, this is range. That's not what I meant to press. Okay. Alright, cool. Wait, huh? Okay, I'm just gonna do this. Melee. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, I completely forgot about that. Oh. Oh, it's almost dead. This whole time trying to figure out my skills and stuff, like... Oh. Well, it's almost dead anyway. Not... I wonder how they look like. It's okay. Oh, I forgot to equip it. Need to equip it. Ooh. Let's see. Looks like there's like a lot of zipline stuff here. Oh. Insufficient armory chest space. Oh god, I gotta get rid of some stuff. My inventory is a mess. What's new? Melee. I'm helping. We're almost dead. Hi, Revis. Welcome, welcome. Restores own HP and HP and nearby members. Wait, so what was I trying to equip? I was trying to equip hands. No, that's not it. What? Ah, what are these? Outsiders? Is there anything I could get rid of? Oh, I should probably pay attention here. Okay. I need to sort my inventory. It's really, really bad. Range. Melee. I guess I'll just use, I don't know, whatever. I need to figure out what I could get rid of. Has it been enough time? Is it official Miu birthday? Here in this, where I am in Central Time, my birthday is in 2 hours. Officially, I guess. It'll officially be 28. In Europe and some parts of Canada, yeah. I had some people here that were like, I'm British. It's already your birthday here. Dang, we're already at the final boss? Alright, that was fast. Oh, tentacles? Oh, wait! I was gonna say, is it the octopus that we went against in that cave in Final Fantasy IV? Is it that same octopus monster thing? Squid? It's a squid. No, octopus. Wait, I'm confusing myself. I remember fighting one in a cave. And I was like, is it the same? Is it supposed to be the same one? Is it the same octopus in Final Fantasy IV? Or is it the squid? Because the head shape was like this. So I was like, is this a squid? Is it the same one? It's in an hour for you? She said her age. Huh? My age? I'm confused. I said my birthday is in 2 hours. On the 28th. May 28th. Wait, it is? I remember fighting it. Oh. I should remember if that's the same one that I barely lived. I got through so many bosses in that game, like barely making it. Ooh, this is an interesting arena. See, melee. Melee. Octo stroke!
Happy birthday.
He's gonna stroke us with his tentacles. Sushi!
I'm
How welcome! Oh, you're gonna do PF? Okay, well, I wish you the best of luck. Thank you so much for, whoa, 20 months. Dude, time goes by so fast. Yeah, best of luck to you. Vivid eyes? Oh, dude. Oh my god, the way he's smacking that floor. Oh, wait, I guess I could... Oh, those are pulsing. Yes, it's okay. Dude, he is spanking the floor. Okay, I guess I could put my star here. You know, I grew a greater appreciation for this track after playing Final Fantasy IV. Now I just think of the game when it starts playing. I'm like, hey, some battle music. It makes me happier. Okay, I guess I should put this. What? Or are they going on? Oh, there wasn't some here. Okay. That floor was very naughty. Wait, your birthday was 9 days ago. What? Happy belated birthday, Platty. Oh no, I missed it. I feel bad now. I hope you had a good birthday. Wait, you know what, Platty? If there's something from the Mog Station you want, let me know, actually. I wanna give you something. Range. Is there anything you've been eyeing? I think it's only certain things that you can give to friends on your friends list. Oh, I'll go. I hate how they limited gifting in 14 on the Mog Station. That's not very Mog. Oh, I keep forgetting to do Minor Arcana and among other stuff. Oh crap! Oh my div! I'm so sorry guys. There you go. It's for you, I'm sorry. Damn! I wouldn't get snacked. Or maybe not, I think I might die. Actually think I might not survive that. Anyway. Nice! Maybe I should have put that last time. I know! That's all I was saying, like... Whatever is available to gift. Because it's so limited now in what you can, like, give to people. I don't like it. It sucks. It sucks that they're even trying to use that as a way to combat like RMT botting or whatever. We did it. Did it. We did it. We did it. Hooray. Go easy. So how does this look like? I don't care. Thanks for running it and helping out. It's all good. I didn't really tell anyone about my birthday, so not too many people actually. I know, but still, I would have at least liked to actually say. You know what, Plotty? I'm gonna do what I do with other people. I put their that I was not expecting that. I was not expecting to fly in blasting music. Was it blasting music or am I imagining? Yeah, I add people's calendar. I mean, birthday to my calendar. Wait, was yours on the 18th? Buddy? Yeah, happy belated birthday. The season on Destiny might actually be interesting. I've heard good things about it. It's on the 18th. I'm gonna have to. I found out how to correct it to plates. Plates. See, I have like Revenges on May 14th, and then I have Ash June 7th, and I have Blinky's June 14th. I tend to add like people's cause I'm. Oh wait, I never posted. I went live on Instagram. Oh mega well. Oh well. Anyways. Oops, no. No. I forgot what I was gonna say. I don't remember what I was gonna say. Oh, because I forget stuff. I forget a lot of things. It makes me feel really bad when I forget.
Filling these up will take a good while. I appreciate it if you stood watch till we finished. I ain't getting chewed to chum by some ether-bloated bugger.
I mean, we would just kill it though, right?
Oh, by the by.
By the by.
How are you planning on putting these to use? We could deliver them by airship, see? Provided it ain't too far.
We would need them transported to Garlemald, to the Tower of Babel.
Ah, that's a long old journey. Too long for a direct flight. Tell you what, we'll send them over with the scheduled shipment of provisions headed that way. I'll make the arrangements as soon as we get back. Save some poor chocobos having to drag this long through the snow.
You have our thanks. We shall not forget your generosity.
Wow, just getting sucked in like that.
Everything seems to be proceeding apace. I dare say you would have been fine without me.
No, still want him around. Still want him.
Why would you say such a thing? You are not bound by contract or the threat of force. And you gain no advantage by devaluing your own contribution. Yet you must be bound by something to speak thus. What is it?
What binds me? A belief, I suppose. Born of our shared struggles. No matter where my comrades go, I have faith they will be fine. For I know that they will walk their chosen path as surely as I walk mine. I trust them, in short. Trite though it may sound.
Trust. I remember the word. How long has it been since last I used it? It had no place in my dealings. Not with other Voidsent, and certainly not with Xenos. Not even in the time before darkness engulfed the world. Full often did Memoriates betray their own, corrupted by the very power they wielded. You could trust no one but yourself. Alone we fought, and alone we fell. I wouldn't know how to trust. Is there some trick to it?
Just stay close to this one. You'll learn in no time.
Aww. Our eternal bromance, Tancred. Man, I really like Tancred. Zero reminds me of myself and my lack of human perspective. Connie, don't you make yourself sound like you're an alien or something?
Absolutely fine.
Aww. I like them together. I ship them.
I confess I thought thou mightst have more words of counsel to offer.
Oh, she'll soon get the hang of it, even without my help. After our work here is done, I'll see myself back to the shadows. But before that, I take it you've heard as well.
Heard what?
Indeed. The client seeketh Archons, and 'twould seem our extensive travels and neutrality make us prime candidates.
Well, assuming we take on the request, I suspect I'll be stuck with you again. Don't let me down, hmm?
To not only allow us use the tanks but to arrange their transportation to Garlemar. Besides, blessed are we to count Kokol among our allies. Unto thee we must also give thanks for coming to our aid on such short notice. Please, you know I'm always happy to help. Don't hesitate to call on me again. Yeah, it doesn't matter what I get. Hiding in the shadows even though you're a damn tank. I guess it just means like probably keeping to himself. Teasing 7.0 plot? I don't know. Till next time. Wait, is that a sage weapon? It's glowy. Wait, what's sage? Empyrean is what glowy? What's glowy sage weapon? What's that? Looks cool. It's one of the deep dungeon weapons. Ah, okay. Because I feel like it's so rare to see a glowy sage weapon, you know? Heaven on high? See the next stage of our plan. With the tank's transportation is arranged, our first task is complete. We will now turn our attention to the second. To wit, obtain the blessing of the Ilsabard contingent to use the tower bubble to send it. Okay. Our destination is Camp Broken Glass. Ah! Okay, yeah. Would make sense to go to Carnival. Camp Broken Glass. Ah. Oh, here it is. Not an alien, just probably sexy, autistic like Zero. Well, I'm glad you have a character in game that you could relate to. Now I retreat to my island until the trial. I have not been working on my Sanctuary Island stuff at all. I should, because you can get some cool glam from it, and also I think like that motorcycle mount too. Yeah, and there's cool stuff you can get from doing Island Sanctuary, which I have not been doing. I should jump into. Mir, allow me to personally thank you for your assistance during the recent Void Sent incursion. Your actions saved many. What brings you here today? Pray forgive us for not sending word in advance, Commander, but we seek your cooperation in a matter of great import. Alright, I just cut him off. Alright, we'll explain what it is. It's fine. Indeed, we appreciate you consulting with us instead of taking unilateral action. It is no simple matter to activate the Tower of Babel, and I speak not only of the technological challenges. Personally, I think we must consider the emotional impact of such an action above all else. Pending a more official name, we refer to those who remain here as the Garlean community. As you would expect, they are predominantly native Garleans, most of whom are uncomfortable with ethereal manipulation. To compound matters, the trauma inflicted by Anima is still fresh. I would. That's pretty understanding. If the tower were to suddenly light up again, it's likely to cause distress and reopen old wounds. Better that than facing a mass invasion by Golbez and his Void-Sent horde, surely. Of course, we acknowledge the gravity of the situation, as well as the promised bloodshed should we fail to act. Yet, even were we to convey your warning to the public, many simply do not understand the workings of magic or the rift. They will struggle to comprehend why they must be forced to relive personal horrors for the sake of something they cannot imagine. What's there to imagine? Haven't these people seen Void-Sent with their own eyes? No. Right? Not all of them. Or even... I don't think they really have. Let us suppose you encounter someone who is freezing and is cold. A natural thing to do might be to make them a fire, yes? But what if that person's sole experience with fire was being badly burned by it, and they harbored an acute fear? Despite the benefits, nay, the necessity of the warmth you offer, they may flee on instinct, or worse, misinterpret your actions for aggression and lash out. So like the fire that torments this individual, the Tower of Babel torments the people of Garlemald. Yet we cannot afford to falter here. We must find a way to help them overcome their fear. I agree. To that end, the contingent will assist however we can. We should speak with Alphanud and Alice. With the rapport they have established with the Garland people, I dare say they can provide us with valuable insight. I guess it's not as simple as like just going there and channeling stuff. We have to like have more to it. More to do. In the meantime, Ranger, might I ask that you remain here to oversee the technical aspects of the tower's activation? Okay. Dang, everyone's dressed so warmly. I should go talk to somebody. I don't think I have anything else that provides. I don't know. I'll let that. Let's see. I need to go to Alphanud. Oh, over here. There's steampunk glam in the Island Sanctuary stuff. Back here again. Trillis! Of all the things. Eh? I knew you wouldn't be able to stay away. Alright. I am glad glad to see you, Mir. Vitra has explained our present dilemma. There's no unfounded concern that the Guardians might take poorly to the reaction of the Tower of Babel. That's putting it mildly. Many would be up in arms over it. Trust in the Elsebard contingent is fragile enough. We need to tread lightly, or we risk jeopardizing everything we've achieved. Trust. Again. Is that thunder? Well, it seems to me there's not for it but to speak with the people. Rather than harping on about the necessity of the plan, we need to lend an ear to their concerns. Then perhaps we can begin working towards compromise. That's true. In that case, I'll take you to meet the community leaders. They're at a station called Sanitas near the Seneculum Imperials. I would be honored to speak with them, though it would be prudent to learn where people elsewhere stand as well. But that I will leave to the others. Save 0. Might you accompany? I'm sure those in Tapper's Den will have their own opinions. Offenwood, if I may drag you along. So... Terrarium, we leave to you. You are no stranger to the people here, so it should take a little prodding to convince them to speak freely. Okay. Then it's settled. Once you've learned what you can, let us all meet in Forum Solis, or we'll have what I hope is a productive discussion. I hope so. I have to question the people here. Is that island? Sanctuary Island? Oh, this is so cute. Oh wait, there's a lookout thingy here. Wait, was this? How did I miss this? Unless this is new. Oh, I didn't know this was here. Wait, this chocobo set is from the island? Wait, really? That could be like some motivation for me to do it. That looks really cute. That's really adorable. If it's from the island, I might be a little bit more motivated to work on it. Okay, I have to question everyone. No, stop it. The tower is evil. It'll turn us all evil. I don't want to hear it. Leave me alone. Okay. Well, you're a child. You don't know any better. Whatever. I don't care about you. Where else did I go and talk to people? It's based off the mammoth we talked to. Oh, okay. I was like, I like the cute like little ears on it. I thought it was like, I thought they were like Moogle ears or something. But it looks really cute. An old lady. Fretting lady. Yeah, that tower isn't right, I tell you. All those magics. Years ago, back in my day, when I lived in the provinces, the locals razed our village to the ground with the stuff. Made things appear and disappear and fly and burn. Can still see it when I close my eyes. You've done us a good turn, dear, but let's not talk about that tower any longer. It's unnatural. Okay, well, I don't care about you. You're just an old lady. I'm sorry. No, she's not just an old lady. I mean, the people don't know any better. He's too young to understand, too old to understand. What about him? He looks in between. Alright, maybe he'll have a better understanding. Activate the Tower of Babel. Are you out of your mind? Alright, never mind. That abomination transformed my friends and family into monsters. I can't even bear to look at it whenever I step outside. If you want to do something for us, tear the bloody thing down. What if we say we're activating it, but it's to try to destroy? Because I don't know if they wouldn't want us to lie. What if we activate it and after we're done using it, we destroy it? Can we destroy it? I don't think it serves much purpose for it to continue remaining there. To remain there. Hello? The Tower of Babel? But what's it got to do with Void Scent? I can't say I understand. Still, your people have done much and more for us Garleans. If you say it's necessary, then it's gonna... Finally! Finally, somebody who understands. Finally. Need more people like you. Let's see. Somebody else over here. Miru hates old people? Stop. No. No, you guys started with the whole bald thing, which I don't have anything against bald people. Don't start with old people either. Back in my day, the magics rained hellfire. Another child. But will they be an understanding child? Whatever its present state, the Imperial Palace was once the pride of Garlemald. I mean, no disrespect to you and yours, but shouldn't the Garlean people be its caretakers instead of foreigners? Though, if we dared speak thus to some of the contingent, they might make assumptions, cut our rations, or worse. No, forget I said anything, please. Foreigners. You're racist. Where else do I go? Oh, I go over here. I'm just gonna get on my mount. Time for my Shiba. Oh. Let's go. What? Wait, what? Oh, I was like, wait, was that red smoke always there? Wait, that wasn't always there. The red smoke. Looks like I should be heading over here. You support my hate? Look out. The tower is the route to the moon, though they are further. Oh, that's right. That's how we got to the moon. Okay, yeah, no. Yeah, no, you're right. Julius is on his way with the others. I hope he found the people more receptive than we did. Like 1 out of 5? 1 out of 5 claims this works. Zero to 102 seconds. Yeah, I was like, I don't remember this smoke from the tower before. It's canon that they're all racist, so it's not off the mark there. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time there's been racism in this game. Miru, may I present to you Lord Nelson Medicus, magistrates of our political council. They have been spearheading the efforts to establish a new system of government here. When we raised the subject of the Tower of Babel, they insisted that we speak no further until joined by representatives of the Elspard contingent. I see Alphanet and Alcé have yet to arrive, though, so perhaps we should wait. It doesn't matter if only some of us... Oh, if only some of you are present. We simply wish to make one thing perfectly clear. The tower is a manifestation of Garlean ingenuity and authority. It was once the abode of the imperial family and will forever bear tremendous cultural significance. It is insulting enough that we have had to suffer foreigners occupying it under the guise of rendering aid, and now you propose reactivating it? Nay, we have had enough. The Garlemald of old may have fallen, but she fell in civil war to her own people, not to Eorzea nor any other land. Okay, these guys are just kind of a little bit full of themselves. We came here to assert our unequivocal claim to our territory. Garlemald and all that lies within her bounds is beholden to no one. Stare. I think we should just do it anyway. Julius is eager to get out of the cold. Since their excellencies are resolved to negotiate with the contingent, I will escort them to Tertium. I'll also instruct Alphanet and Alcé to meet us there. Lord Midas Lorkness, by your leave, my comrades and I would speak with the residents of Senetus. Though the Ilspard contingent holds the Tower Papal, it is I who wishes for it to be reactivated, and thus I think it meet that I be present for this discussion. Where is... Oh, he's over there. I was like, where's Roshan? Yet my understanding of your people's hardships, of their hopes and desires, of their dreams and for the future, it is sorely lacking. In my ignorance, I would struggle to contribute. Lest you worry, I will not plead our case to the community in your absence. I wish only to identify common ground upon which we might build a relationship that sees us overcome our differences. Very well, but know that the guards will not hesitate to escort you from the premises should they judge your actions to be inappropriate. If it's settled, then you should all head to Senatus? I'll join you there after I see their excellencies safely to return to you. Okay. Let us go to... Let's fly over here. Oh my god, wait, did I not still... Have I not still... I have yet to do it. Okay, I need to do something real quick. Where is my... Alright. I need to do this real quick because I keep forgetting. Mount. I want the glowy snake. What should I replace? I'll replace... I never use Mount Roulette. Okay. Alright, now I can summon it. Yes! 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 Oh, this mount. Royal Light has taken down several gods. Who's seriously going to stop them? That's what I was like! We can just go ahead. Sir, you are under the mistaken assumption that you actually have any say in the matter. We're asking to be nice, not because we have to. Honestly, yeah, it's more of like trying to be... Or trying to... I want to say trying to be and also trying to come off as like considerate. Because honestly, they can't really be stopped. But they, I don't know. Trying to be law-abiding citizens too. A lot of these, are these new? I've never noticed a lot of these lookout stuff before. Stately building would later house the Emperor's Advisory Council within its walls. Decisions that would result in untold bloodshed and bring ever greater prosperity to the Empire. So there had to be a lot of bloodshed to achieve prosperity to the Empire. Oh wait, if they have the little icon over them, I think I need them for nuts. Okay. I got 4 sacks of nuts. Here it is, Senatus, a temporary refuge for political dignitaries, hence the tight security. I'm given to understand that outsiders are not normally permitted so much as a glimpse inside. We should consider ourselves fortunate to be given this opportunity. I hope it will be worth the trouble. As do I, Zero, as do I. Yes, let's go. Enter. I think I need more water soon. This is area? It just looks like nothing new. Okay. Can't interact with them. To begin, I propose we split up and ask the residents for their views on the escort contingent and the current state of affairs. We would also do well to learn more about this enclave itself should you observe anything of note. Pray keep it in mind. It is through open hearts and open minds that I believe we may yet convince their leaders to work with us for the greater good. Okay. A pile of crates. Yeah, this is me investigating, I guess? Yeah. Pelagia. Hello? Is this a child. Actually, no, we're kind of almost the same height. You want to know what I think? I'm a soldier. I try not to think about politics at all. But shouldn't that be more of a reason why you should think of politics? I'll say this much. Our leaders labor to preserve our culture, our way of life. What remains of it, at any rate, I trust them to do what's best for Garlemald. Okay. Alright, so they won't care. If they're like, oh, this is for the greater good, they're like, okay. Okay, say less. Enter, everyone shut up. Main characters team. You recognize the large cask as the very same your encumbrance used to transport ceruleum from Lapis. You recognize the large cask? Why they are in Sonatas is unclear. The furnishings are quite lavish. I am reminded of Troya. Took down the trailer, but out tomorrow. Yeah, I wouldn't have seen the trailer otherwise. Like I said, I don't really use Instagram. But yeah, I guess there's a trailer tomorrow. I mean, I didn't know that there was gonna be a trailer tomorrow to begin with. But I guess unless because it got leaked, they're like, oh, let's do it tomorrow. How do I feel about the contingent? Conflicted, to say the least. I've been tasked with the distribution of supplies, and I know as well as any that we couldn't survive without outside aid. Be that as it may, even though the Empire has collapsed, we have our pride. People don't want to be beholden to others forever. There's no denying that it chafes to see our benefactors occupying the Imperial Palace. Okay, honestly, he said a whole lot of something, and I retained nothing. But I think he's okay with it, ultimately. I think it's like, whatever. Why does he... Oh, why is he reacting that way? Oh, okay. Just nodding his head. Maybe it's a good thing. Finished training the Enclave, have you? What were you able to learn? Stuff. Yeah. Much the same as me then. They accept the contingent's help out of necessity and harbor a measure of resentment. They have only themselves to blame. If they don't like the bargain, they should reject it. How many times must I tell you it's absolutely out of the question? Are we gonna like eavesdrop or something? What's going on? We're wondering the very same. We came running when we heard shouting. Is aught the matter? Oh, no, I was just trying to explain. Mayhap, you can clear this up. The contingent has made a reasonable request, but this man insists that it's impossible. It concerns the Magitech weapons which run rampant through Regio, or what the... I don't know what that is. Every time we deliver supplies here, we have to dispatch extra men to defend against potential attacks. To address the issue once and for all, we propose the elimination of all machina that loiter near the supply route, but you heard them, they refuse to even consider it. The magistrates have already spoken on this matter. Rampant or no, those war machina are Garlean assets. Furthermore, who is to say they are as dangerous as you attest? It has been suggested that this could be a pretense to scavenge Magitech material for your own ends. I know not if that is the case, but the fact remains, we cannot allow you to destroy them. More speculation by the magistrates, I presume. Ridiculous, but they have spoken. Even he's like, this is kind of dumb. And unless we want to inflame tensions further, there's naught we can do. I mean, how complicated relations become when not grounded in a clear and equitable arrangement. Oh yeah, I should learn today about that. An equitable arrangement, of course. Well, do I understand the difficulty of your position? As a soldier, you must do your duty and obey your superiors. I have an idea, but I must first speak with Commander Lucia. May I take charge of this matter? But by all means. Okay. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass, where we might discuss a solution I believe will satisfy all parties. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. This part has made me feel sleepy. I'm not gonna stop here, obviously, because I want to continue on through the story. But this part, I don't know. I guess it just, I feel like creeping in more during. I don't know. Maybe because the events, I don't know. They're just like, You know what? I guess maybe nothing can like top, experiencing that first cutscene with like a Stinian. And now in comparison, everything is just kind of like, This part is okay. The section was kind of boring. Well, I didn't want to say boring, but it's just kind of like slow, I guess, and just kind of like, like, yeah, it's just. Like legit, I was keeping up with it up until this part, and I'm just kind of like, I'm gonna. Oh my god! What the heck? Mew! Thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Jesus. Yo, hi. Welcome. Thank you for that. It's really kind of you. Thank you. I hope you've been well. Hope all is good. All the Garlemald stuff is pretty depressing. I mean, it's fine if they would have been like, oh, yeah, no, it causes trauma. Okay, well, let's just propose this to the people. But then they involving politics. They're stretching it out. They're stretching it out. I guess to like kind of like fill in and make the content longer. Yeah, I just feel it's being stretched out. It's just kind of like, just get to the point. Just get to the point of this. It's dragging it out a little bit too long, I feel, just for like the section, I feel. So it's just part I'm not really a fan of. Happy birthday, weekend. Thank you. My birthday is soon, actually. My birthday's tomorrow, but it's technically here in like an hour or so. Hour 15, something like that. But thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. They're just being really stubborn to the point it gets annoying. Yeah, basically. It's just kind of like, I'm sure people are like clicking through the dialogue at this point because they're like, I don't want to read more of this. Welcome back, all of you. I pray there have been positive developments in your efforts to appeal to the Garlean community. Mayhap not yet, but there is a method by which I believe all stand to gain. Satrap, I intend to propose a trade agreement between Ratzahan and the people of Garlemald. Yes? Please continue. The people of this nation have lived through its collapse and more, yet they have chosen to remain, for it is their home. That they have been able to survive thus far is thanks to the Elsabard contingent. Or rather, in less flattering terms, they are entirely at your mercy. Alright. Despite your noble intentions, this one-sided relationship has fueled feelings of frustration and resentment. It's no surprise then that some Garleans are loath to engage with foreigners for fear of endowing themselves further or surrounding more of their already limited autonomy, something like that. That is why I wish to present them with an equitable arrangement, one that would restore them to a sense of agency after having been forced to rely upon charity. We literally save their asses multiple times and prove that we are trying to help, and they're like, no, help, angry. That's what I'm thinking. That's why I was like, bruh, finally someone that I talk to that's reasonable. That's like, yeah, you've done a lot for us, and I trust that you guys would, you know, like to help us out and stuff. Like, you've done a lot for us. I don't like if it's for the better, if it's what would help, then yeah, go for it. Like, I don't mind. And then you have people like, back in my day, the magic's terrible. Like, just shut up, stop. Just let it be done. She does. Look, she doesn't even have that much long left to live anyway. What's the matter? Easier said than done. What exactly did you have in mind? Long have Carla mauled. And Ratzahan abided by a treaty of non-interference. Freely have we traded with one another, and I wish but to continue in this tradition. We would provide your people with such supplies as you require, in return for which you would grant us leave to use the Tower of Babel, as well as share your magic tech resources and expertise. As we become more reliant upon your technologies, we will of course require more ceruleum to fuel them. This you possess in abundance, and for it you will be duly compensated. Ratzahan's culture will be enriched by your magic tech wonders, and our ever-increasing demand for your affairs will see Garlemald grow wealthy and prosperous. Jesus Christ. Only when both sides keep the interests of the other in mind can an equitable relationship be forged. 'Tis a principle I once thought I understood, but have come to appreciate all the more in recent days, thanks to the sage counsel of a friend from beyond the rift. Oh, talk about Zero there. Your Excellency, thank you for your careful consideration. But I cannot speak for every Garlian, and I myself seen a recent objection before. Thank you. Yeah, don't reject me. Yeah, okay. Cool. I would feel more bad if they weren't racist. Like, bro, I'm trying to help. Stop calling me a forder. May as well go back to savages. I say that. It happens in real life. The Astrodome in Houston has been in limbo for like 15 years because people want to preserve histories. It's just in asbestos infested. Astrodome. This is a really stupid question, but I know is Astrodome kind of like where Astroworld was, but that like got torn down, like the Six Flags Astroworld, because I think there's only like a Six Flags in Dallas and in San Antonio, and probably other places too. Texas is so huge. So I'm not sure. I think I know what you're talking about, I'm not sure. Endwalker post patch feels like a Roman board. Like, okay, honestly, some stuff I've been enjoying, you know? I don't mind it. I think it's just been like the specific part that kind of feels like a little bit dragged out. And I guess it could remind you, yeah, of a Roman board. It's next to a football stadium, just taking up space. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds rough. By all means, go with them. I have matters here well in hand. Okay. I've learned all that I may regarding the tower's operation, so I too shall here? Me to Tertium. Okay, alright, you're enjoying. If you liked who you were speaking to, it'd be more enjoyable. Bruh, if Estinian was here and I just had to talk to him constantly, I'm pretty sure I would not mind it. Like, he can blab all he wants. I'd read it all. I'd go, whatever you say, yes. Alright. Can I just teleport? Wait, I can just teleport there, actually. I don't feel like flying. Just go there. It used to be where baseball team played? Ah, okay. I'm not too familiar with the history for that. But that does sound kind of annoying, though. Matthias. A crowd you may have brought, but numbers will not intimidate us. The Tower of Babel is ours by rights. And shut up! You sound like a child. It's mine, not yours. Rest assured, it is not our intent to infringe upon the rights of the people of Garlemald. Let us instead discuss the future. As the satrap of Ratzahan, I wish to establish a new trade agreement between our nations. Alright, tell him the plan. Tell him the plan, Varshan. Get him. Oh, look at him. Huh? The aid we presently receive will not last forever, my lord. Sooner or later, we must stand on our own 2 feet. He's even talking to them like they're child. They're like babies. You gotta walk on your own 2 feet. Can't keep crawling around. But to do so, we must secure a means to replenish our coffers, and a proposed agreement presents a rare opportunity. 'Tis true we do not want for magic deck and ceruleum, and foreign currency will be needed to procure such things as we lack. It would depend on the precise terms, but I can see the merits. What? I can't believe what I'm hearing. You serve the Emperor. We're a proud patriot. Yet now you entertain selling national resources like a common merchant? Why is he so high up? Why? Like you, I weep for what we have lost. But if we are to rebuild Garlemald, we must make use of what precious piastres are mean us. Alright, someone has a brain. Nonsense. Utter nonsense. You're a traitor, Gnoz, and there will be a reckoning. Oh yes, when the people of Snedis learn of this, they will cry out for your... Okay. Such short energy. Sorry. Look, not everyone that's short is acting like this, obviously, but come on, he could be better. Lord Midius, wait. It isn't safe out there. What? He's gonna go get in trouble. We're gonna go save his life. He'll be like, oh, I don't know. Look. I'm all for. We go for, you know, short kings here, but he is not a short king. No, he's the opposite. He's a man-child. He's a man-baby. Concern is writ, plain on Julus' face. Okay. It's far too dangerous for civilian to be outside alone. We must go after Lord Midius. Let us leave matters here in Maxima's care while the rest of us join the search. You know, maybe it's better... I was gonna say, maybe it's better off... maybe we're better off without him being around. That sounds really bad, though. No, we are not like that. We are better than that. We are gonna be the heroes and save lives. Even if we feel like it might have been better off without him. Where do we go? It just says find him and defeat him. Okay, I guess we're just running out here. It's not safe? Oh no, stop. Come back. Anyways. Your Warlight is so cute. I love the build. Thank you. I too think she's very cute. Holy crap, I can't see. Oh my god. Yeah, no thank you. I think she's very cute too. Oh, over here. Okay. Here we go. But is it bad if you take the very long scenic route? We went out to save him! We did! It took a while to get there, and by the time we got there, it was too late. Oh. I'm so sorry. Anyways, about those plans. I'll say it for you. Leave him for the... Oh no! What's that? What's happening? Oh no! What's going on? Who's there? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I can't see! Oh no! Alright, anyways. Yeah, so we were out looking for him and I couldn't find him anywhere, and by that time Alright, okay, let's go help him. Did I make carbuncle out? Yeah, I do. Okay. Let me check, actually. Perfect. girl. Thanks for helping him. Ah, I'm alive? Yeah, unfortunately. Sorry. You know, people can change for the better. Maybe I'll have a change of heart or something. I don't know. Who could have seen this coming? Oh no, what a shame. Bye!
Praise the sisters, you are safe.
Yeah, we just gotta act like we're very concerned for him. Oh, thank God. Thank God you're still alive. We were too late.
Don't think I'm indebted to you.
Ah!
Never asked for your help.
Shut up. It's not like I wanted you to save me or anything.
You love Garlemald dearly, Lord Metius. That much is plain. But you're not alone in that.
Ah, here comes the
We all
speech.
mourn what has become of our homeland. Bristle at having to rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold. Even now, I struggle with fear and uncertainty. Day after day, I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here? I've yet to find the answers.
Answers.
But I won't stop looking nonetheless. And I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
He said, man up. Pull yourself together.
Is there hope for us?
Yeah.
Aye. So long as we live.
True. There's always hope. There's always a chance of things changing around as long as you're alive. As long as you're...
Garlemald lies in ruins, but the bonds between us will never be broken. We are the chain that connects generations past and future. You and I, it's links. Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become. Please.
To be lectured by the younger, it ill becomes a man of my station.
Well, you know what? At least he's coming around.
I will rejoin the talks at Tertium. Might I trouble you to escort me? Ere we part, I apologize for my discourtesy. I owe you my life, and I thank you.
Of course. Grown-ass men being lectured by a little
Ulysses,
child.
wait. I'd like a word.
That's basically what he was like getting upset about too. He's like, I'm being lectured by the young. Ah.
With you as well. I'm to stay close, after all.
Yeah?
Worry not, we shall see the magistrates safely back to Tertium.
What is it?
You bound that man with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require coercion to return.
Shall we walk, perhaps? Chilly, standing around here.
Sorry, Julie, she's a baby too. She's just trying to understand more about like
So that's how Zero
humans.
came to join you.
Interactions and stuff. Emotions, motives, feelings, goals, perspectives.
Still, I'm not sure I'm qualified to explain something like trust. I wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person.
Yeah.
Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister.
Dang, his
As
story's
for the
kind of sad too.
magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late. But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence. Trust is infectious, in a manner of speaking. When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them, in others, in yourself. Perhaps it's because the magistrate felt that earnestness that he gave us a chance. As I did, after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
Little wonder my world is devoid of it. No one trusts in you, and so you trust in no one. And round the wheel turns.
Oh. Okay. I was gonna say, are we getting a flashback?
During the Contra Memoria, we had already come to judge one another based on strength and usefulness. You either used or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive. My mother wanted to save the world, to fulfill the hopes of Memoria's good and true. After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
Almost. 2 men tried just the once. A swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village. They had saved the people there from corrupted Memoriates. When they learned our enemies were the same, they seemed heartened.
Wait, is this Golbez?
They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in search for means
Wait,
to
who's
end
the
the
other
Contra Memoria. They invited me to join them. I refused. How could I not, having learned the lessons of my world? Those who would work with others always have their own motives. I would not place myself at their mercy. I would
not be forced to submit.
I expected some manner of outburst. Some show of frustration at having failed to deceive me. But they simply watched me walk away. I didn't know what to make of it then, but now... Perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared. Perhaps they hoped I was like them, too. Perhaps it was just an offer, and nothing more.
That's Golbez's feet?
I continued fighting alone. But ultimately, I was undone. Overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together.
Oh yeah, they showed us this cutscene last time, I think. Yeah, they did.
I was cold. In pain. Wishing desperately that someone would save me. And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it happen. The breaking of our world. Darkness washed over me, and I was swept into the rift. When I finally managed to return, it was to a world forever transformed. My home, now filled with abominations. I had a chance to learn about trust, and forsook it.
Sorry, I was laughing at the eyes. Oh, oops, sorry. I tabbed out because I had to check something real quick. Oh, when was this sent? Let me see. Sorry. Okay. Okay, sorry. What did she say? I never had the power to save my home single-handed. I should have accepted their invitation.
Had I joined them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone. But it's all history now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. So long as you're alive, there will always be hope, no matter how bad things get. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
True.
Think about it. It's plain that you've forged bonds with those around you. If you didn't feel that in some sense, would you have risked your life as you did for a meager ration of boots? I trust you too, for what it's worth.
Oh, she smiled! She smiled for a moment.
The fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue.
Sorry.
The urge to weep, though there is no sorrow. If
Oh,
this is
tears
trust,
of happiness.
then what must I do? How do I answer it?
With a handshake? What? However you like. You keep getting distracted. I want her earring. Her earrings are nice. What do you mean so immature? Why are you calling me immature? Also, look at this top. Look how it makes my character's boobs, like, makes them pop. That's why I like wearing the. I like putting this top on her. Makes the booba pop. However you like. Yeah, there's like certain like outfits or glams that like enhance booba. And I'm like, I'm gonna put this on her.
Give me your hand.
Oh, they're gonna do it, regardless.
It's not something you do constantly, mind. A friend is a friend regardless.
A friend.
Oh.
So that's what it means.
That's kind of wholesome.
Someone you trust.
That's a long handshake. I don't know, that's not a handshake. That's holding hands. I don't know. I don't know what to call it. Oh man. It's like, so did Xenos trust us by calling us a friend? Yeah, they did. They did trust. They're still shaking hands when they were zipping out of the cutscene. It's okay. It's not exactly like a handshake. Actions. You're gonna do a secret handshake. I won't say no to everyone else's booba. Near the top you're talking about, it's because it's a corset, so it has to push up. Yeah, even with the yeah. So like even with the other, I showed it before. So I showed it before with this, like it makes him pop, right? And it does that with like this other. Oh, I can't do it here. I was gonna show. There's a dress. There's a dress that that shows it too. Alright, what does Julie say? Thank you. I feel at least blah blah. Alas, as though I found the answer to this thought, and I owe it to all to you and Julie. Right then, I expect the others have already arrived back at Tertium. We should join. Are they gonna teleport us there? No? Okay, never mind. Yeah! They are. Cool. Before marriage? Yeah. My gear is about to break? Oh, I didn't notice if it was or not. The Nier and Frontier? Dress it to... Oh! Like, I know, like, some Nier glams, like, give you an ass. I wasn't sure about the booba. How's the fried chicken? Did you go with beer? Oh, no! I actually don't really like beer that much. I'm not a really big fan of beer. And, I mean, even then, like, regular soju is not that bad. If I were to drink soju, I like flavored soju. So I like fruity stuff. And even then, I like yogurt soju, too. So, yeah. If I were to get soju, I'd probably get, like, maybe, like, oh, grapefruit soju's good. Apple soju's not bad. I think the strawberry one is okay. But yeah, no alcohol. It was just... I really like fried chicken, Korean fried chicken, but there's not really a lot of places around me. And I haven't had it in a while. And I was like, you know what? My birthday is coming up. I'm going to treat myself. And I've only been eating like this Korean veggie stew that I had made. So I got the... it was like a sweet and spicy chicken. I think it's the Yum chicken. But yeah, that one is pretty good. And I was like, man, I forgot how good Korean fried chicken is. You know, however, spell is one of the few tops that enhance the booba, while there's some that squish them as well. If I recall, the Omega set squishes your booba? Oh, I didn't realize it did. You like the melon flavored one? I don't think I've tried the melon flavor. Or if I did, I forgot. I finally found you? Oh. Did you see me like on YouTube or something first? I do like the general dress on male VR, not gonna lie. Oh, I haven't seen that on them. Dude, Yum chicken is my favorite. Did you know they use ketchup in that recipe? For the sweet and spicy Yum chicken? They have, because I looked up how to make it myself. Like I said, there's not in the like Korean places nearby. So I looked up the recipe. There's ketchup in there, surprisingly. But I like ketchup, so yeah. Full glad am I to see everyone returned, and none the worse for wear. Yeah, I seen you on YouTube. Nice, welcome. Just gonna no, it's because the thing is, like I mentioned before, I have more of like a following on YouTube than I do like on Twitch. I have more of a, oh my god, my TikTok's catching up too. And it's probably only because I only stream like a couple times a week. But yeah, I'm trying to be more active and be around and stuff and chill and talk to you guys and just be alone at my desk and video edit and keep it to myself. But yeah, apparently there's gonna be some announcement tomorrow. Probably put another video for that. Famous. Oh, Mega. No, not even. But that's the thing I was talking about yesterday. I was like, if you stream, you're already a streamer, right? That's all it takes to be a streamer, is that you stream. But I like never like really considered myself so much a streamer because I don't do it that often. But I do want to start streaming a bit more. That's why I've been streaming 3 times a week rather than 2 or 1 or 2 times a week. I've been streaming it like 3 times. So I wanted to have some more time to like hang out and talk and chill. Chat and stuff like that. So also, you know, whenever it was earlier on, like in like, was it February, I think? January or February, somewhere around there, where I was like, oh, I'm gonna take a bit of a break from streaming because I was doing it like a few times a week, and then it didn't really help. Because I was like, if I don't stream and have someone to talk to because I live alone now, I kind of like start feeling like insane. So I have to, it's like an essential for me to stream a few times a week so I could like talk to people. Interaction. Yeah. It's also fun. It's also fun. If I didn't enjoy it, I wouldn't do it. I like sharing the experience with people. Alright, did I read this already? I don't remember if I did or not. A full glad am I to see everyone returned, and none the worse for wear. Various representatives of the Garland community are gathered here this very moment. I dare say this is a fine opportunity to announce the trade agreement. You've read the memorandum. I trust you find the terms acceptable? Yeah, I would assume yes. I do, and Gnaz, I pray you forgive my disgraceful conduct earlier. I am ashamed not only of my behavior, but of placing the burden of negotiation solely on it. You know what? That's not bad. That's not bad. Because some people can't even, like, bring themselves to apologize. Or admit that they're wrong. In the wrong. What can't she do? I only recently started uploading on TikTok again. I think in... was it January or February? When did, Ruby Conte come out? The extreme? Because I uploaded me trying to heal and screaming and killing people. Oh my god, the funniest part was Sushi screaming. Yeah, I uploaded that clip on my TikTok when I started posting on there again. It's because Mira's amazing. No, you are. At least we got an apology. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Screaming and killing people. Not on purpose. Not on purpose. I don't usually heal, and I was freaking out. Alright. What's this? Oh, okay. You should know that when we brought up the subject of the tower's reactivation to the people of Tapper's Den, some reacted quite strongly. Once we explained that it would be to prevent another Voidsent invasion, however, they were more receptive. It's fair to say that the recent episode is still fresh in their minds. Yeah, they're all traumatized. I tagged along to deliver a supply of ceruleum. Have to say, I didn't expect to see such a large crowd. Even the stuffy Imperials who normally keep to themselves in Sonetas are here. I don't even know if I'm saying half of these words correctly sometimes. I'm kind of just going with it. Ahem, my friends and countrymen, lend me your ears. Yes? I am pleased to inform you all on this joyous occasion that we, the people of Garlemald, have entered into a trade agreement with Ratzahan. To integrate our accord, we intend to grant the individuals before you access to the Tower of Babel. Babel or Babel, I don't know. In return, Ratzahan will provide us with supplies, which shall be equally distributed amongst the settlements of our generation. Okay, sure. Me healing Savage went? No, I don't want to. I refuse. I'll tank. I'll pick up tanking. Because I've tanked Savage before. But I don't want to do healer, I'm sorry. I have a huge respect for healers, by the way. Could it be me? It's too stressful. Let me be clear on one point. This is not an act of charity, but trade. A bargain struck between equals, rooted in trust and respect, and it marks a significant step toward rebuilding our nation and regaining true independence. Ratzahan holds Garlean technology and ingenuity in the highest esteem. It is my hope that through this agreement, our people will enjoy a mutually beneficial relationship for years to come. Man, I want to see Estinian shirtless again. They should put him... They should do that more often. Keep my focus. Now then, we bid you gather around to hear the particulars that you might... Oh my god, that's brilliant! Put a shirtless Estinian and it will gather, like, most of the people's attention. Oh, but maybe not in a good way. Never mind. It would be more of a distraction, actually. Okay, anyways, I'm speaking out loud my thoughts. What was I saying? Now then, we bid you gather around to hear the particulars that you might convey to those elsewhere. Okay. The first way I said it, Tower of Babel. They say Babel or Babel? Oh, no, I don't remember anymore. Babel, if they're using the Bible pronunciation. Rashawn says Babil because of his accent. Okay. Let's see. I don't share my what? Oh yeah, I guess it could be perceived as public indecency. So burdened by hardships and trauma were the people of Garlemald that they were unable to imagine a brighter future. To be recognized as equals, as a nation with something of value to offer to others, that validation alone is not enough to rekindle their hope. 'Tis by virtue of this partnership that we may access the Tower of Babel. Babel? Tower of Babel? What was I saying? I don't know. A rather timely development given the Aether Tank's impending arrival. I used to say Aether, and now I say Ether. Once the tower stores have been replenished, we need but await Ishtola's signal to channel the energy to the moon, yes. Look, if I struggle reading something, it's because it's hard. Like, sometimes I question my pronunciation, okay? Then you can leave that and anything else on this, and to me and Afanud. No need to worry, devote all your energies to the mission in the void. As ever, I am in your debt. Does she want to say something? Oh, that's so cute. Oh, I want to hug her. You're a good friend. Oh, the reaction. That's so cute. Isami, friends finally left after a 7-hour-long hangout and barbecue. I kind of miss those type of hangouts. Hope you had fun. Ba bell like a sheep. Ba bell. Okay. That's the first thing that popped into my mind. What kind of barbecue? There's a lot of different types of barbecue. There's Korean barbecue, there's Texan barbecue, there's Japanese barbecue, there's a lot of different kind. You're actually one of the better read aloud alouders on Twitch. Streamers are surprisingly bad at it. I think I've been told that I'm pretty good. Like, sometimes when people come in and they're like, oh wow, you said my name correctly. Not that many people get it right. And I think it's just because when you know multiple languages, you kind of like read stuff out loud in what you think it would be pronounced in a certain way. So it's not like a typical, not typical. It's not what a usual English speaker would say, you know. I just pronounce things just as like for example, look at this. Like, how would people pronounce this? They would be like Jose Hinojosa or something like that, right? But if I read it, then I like what comes to mind is like Jose Hinojosa or something like that. You know. But it just depends on what it is, also. Because the same thing with like if you see the some people will say Akira, you know, Akira or something like that, and I'm just in my brain I read Akira, so it's just, yeah, I don't know, it just depends, I guess. That's why I like second guess myself and I question what is the actual correct pronunciation, because there's just so many different ways to say different things sometimes. Okay, talk to you. Sure.
Let us take a moment to review matters as they stand.
Chicken. Chicken always sounds good. I like chicken. Any American pronunciation of a foreign word is incorrect. Fun fact, Mir knows Mandarin Chinese. I know a little bit. I feel like my pronunciation has gotten so rusty. So I could be like, 我学中文，可是我忘了，我的中文话不好。So it's like, 你知道中文吗？can I say like I don't know, like 不知道。I don't know. Sorry if you don't know Mandarin, then it just sounds dumb. Why is she yelling at us? No. Any Mandarin speakers? That's pretty good. Stop. It's the equivalent of Nihongo Jozu. Just got Nihongo Jozu. What did he say? Okay.
Having procured sufficient stores of ether, we may now channel the requisite energy unto the moon via the Tower of Babel. Our work on the star is complete. However, we have yet to receive word from Ishtola as to the state of the lunar preparations.
A ritual to open the gate, and measures to forestall a void-sent invasion. Neither task is simple nor quickly completed. She would doubtless benefit from our assistance.
Even when my friends also speak in Chinese, I always joke that they're yelling. I feel like German sounds more... Oh, no, or like Russian. No, German sounds more like they're like angry or yelling, right? Cantonese? Oh, yeah, no. Cantonese, no. Nope. I can't. I don't understand it. But I feel like Mandarin sounds more like chill. More chill. To this day, we can't pronounce... This. Oh, yeah. Sake, karaoke, or ryu. But you say sake, karaoke, and ryu. Yeah, sake, karaoke, and ryu. German's pretty rough sounding. Yeah, I can imagine. Neither task is simple nor quickly completed. She would doubtless benefit from our assistance.
The very thing I was about to propose.
Oh, he already read it out. You know what
aid we may.
Oh, let me go through this. Oh, you're so cute. I love my character so much.
Ere we set forth, however, Ishtola did bid me relay a message to thee.
I guess it's kind of weird when I'm talking about like, so say if I talk about like stuff, I want to be able to just say like, oh, like, do you want a tortilla, or like get us. I did not mean to start talking Spanish. I say one word in Spanish and my next sentence was just in Spanish. I caught myself. I want to be able to just pronounce the words in the correct way and not be like tortilla. You want a tortilla? You want like I want to be able to just pronounce it without them saying like, why are you saying it like that? Because that's how it freaking sounds. That's how you're supposed to pronounce it. No, don't like, why are you saying it like that? Like, because that's how you say it? Or they're like, what did you say? Like, do you want a tortilla? What? What is that? Tortilla. Oh. Okay. It reminds me of the Kamehameha memes. Tortilla. Tortilla! Stop it. Tortilla. Tortilla. Queso. Queso. Quesadilla. Fajitas. Fajitas? We got some vaginas. Fajitas? Stop it. Stop.
As thou art well aware, a key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Ashdaya from the void. Held captive for millennia and divested of an eye, she is like to be severely weakened. To make good her escape, she shall require aid. Aid that is best provided by a fellow great worm.
You would have me go in my true form?
Yes.
Very well. Like our sire, we great worms are capable of traversing the great expanse. The journey will take some time, but I shall take myself to the moon. To begin with, I shall return this vessel to Radzadhan, that I may have both my eyes. And until such time as we find Ashdaya, I would entrust her eye to your keeping.
Give me the eye. Oh. Shine.
Will you do this for me?
Yes. I wonder how that feels. Holding an eye, dragon's eyeball. It's slimy. Maybe it's dry.
We shall contact you via link pearl once all is in place on the moon. You need but follow Ishtola's instructions.
Understood. We'll be ready.
Take care, Zero.
Oh, she's smiling.
It will be the briefest of homecomings. I'll be back before you know
it. I love her. I'm gonna be making chili verde. Oh, chili verde. Chili verde?
Go well.
Chicken and beef in it? Chili verde. Oh. Oh, the eye. I was like, grape. Oh, yeah. Oh, like a grape. Oh, but like with the peeled skin. Like a grape with that. Oh, yeah. I could say that. So if we were a dragoon, can we use the eye at some point? It's all I can't even say. Maybe we wouldn't want to tamper with it. But I mean, I feel like it could be an option. Let us travel. Alright, now go to... is this in here? Oh no, it's down. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, I didn't even need to travel far. It's right here. The zero save. Destinian can teach us not to not get taken.
She and her entourage should be here momentarily.
Now we just wait for your Stola then. Austinian's back, yes. Oh, things got better already.
Forgive me. I'd hoped to have everything in order sooner. My thanks for the extra hands.
Alphino and Alice stand ready at the Tower of Babel.
Babel!
Vritra is also en route.
Tower of Babel.
Excellent. You've done well, all of you.
Oh, that's what you mean by sheep. Babel. Sorry. I was trying to remember.
For my part, I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher. All that remains is to channel the ether from below. This should, I pray, open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
May I just say how excited we are to be a part of this grand undertaking. The development of the artificial Atomos was one thing, but this is an opportunity like no other. Ishtola even managed to get a loan of elegant treatises on void sense summoning from the prized collection of the Sons of Saint Koinak. The Empire's application of etherochemistry in regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
I asked a favor of Grahatir when we were comparing notes on cross-rift travel. Given his credentials, I was confident he wouldn't be denied. The knowledge of our forebears has brought us far, as has our own. And with our knowledge and resources, we shall construct a void-sent containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale.
Containment seal? Then thou wouldst make use of...
Aye, A tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here. 'Twould be remiss of us not to employ it. We shall reforge the brands that Xenos and Fandaniel destroyed. That which held even Zodiark shall more than suffice for Voidsent of any persuasion.
The Watcher is already hard at work, tending to the most critical parts of the brand's restoration. There are, however, a number of concerning factors that remain. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve them.
Time is of the essence, so I suggest we continue this discussion as we make our way to the brands.
Cool. Now I go speak with your Stola. How can you breathe on the moon? What kind of witchcraft is this? It is. I don't know. Sometimes when I read something, it comes out differently when I say it, and I don't know what's wrong with me. Yeah, Xenos. You know, we've been having more flashback of Xenos lately. Stinian! How did you fare with the preparations below? Oh, he cares about me. Looks my direction. Oh, he wants me. It's so weird seeing Yoshola actually doing something. I mean, it's not the first time she's done something. What do you mean? Now then, to the matter at hand. With the Watcher's assistance, we shall reforge each of Zodiark's brand and use them to erect a barrier capable of repelling Voidsent. Yet though we expect it to be effective against larger beings on account of its original purpose, there is a chance it will allow lesser Voidsent to slip through. Therefore, we shall require a second line of defense, and I believe the Loprite supporters would be suitable for this purpose. Uyurianger, Miru, the two of you have a strong rapport with our lunar allies. I would have you meet with Livingway and Bestway bureaus would provide any assistance required. No, you're gonna make me do chores. I will join you. As a Voidsent, my knowledge may be of use. An excellent idea. In the meantime, the rest of us will see to reforging the brands. I will send word when we have finished. Pray do the same. Okay. Stinian? Well, we have matters here well in hand. Go, meet with the Loppers. Okay, fine. Whatever you say. Where do I go? I can just teleport here. Looks like I go up. Da, na, da, da. Do, 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 do. Is it up here? Yeah, it is. Dang, you definitely learn to have a greater appreciation for the soundtrack from Final Fantasy IV in this game when you experience actually playing Final Fantasy IV. I'll beat it one day. There you are. Yoshola has appraised me of your present undertaking. I understand that she wishes to deploy our pride and joy. The veritable carrots of our eye are unrivaled combat supporters as a precautionary measure in case this Voidsent containment seal of hers proves lacking. As we speak, my fellows are rounding up what units can, and we'll bring them to the northeast corner in short order. Please wait. Stinian can teach me anything. Whatever he wants. Whatever he wants me to do, I'll do it. If he says lay on the floor and let me step on you, I'll say yes, sir, right away. They said wait here, but I think my quest says to go up there. Okay, so go up there. Higher. Higher up. Wait, no, not higher? Oh, it's down. The arrow's pointing down. Okay, I got me. It's down here. Is this going too down? No, I went too far down. Wait, where's the... What's over here? Here. Let's see. Looking around. Actually, I'd be the same with Highland, so I'll give you one.
Really sorry to have kept you all waiting. Hello there, friends. A new person. Heard there was a bit of a rush, so we gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available.
I like how they have the bunny
Welcome
ears.
contribution. Thine initiative never ceaseth to amaze.
Oh, stop! You're making me blush. Though we have fulfilled the purpose given to us by Heidelin, aiding the people of Atheris remains our greatest joy. So you can count on us, ever and always.
I need to do the Beast Tribe stuff with them. I haven't started at all.
So, we originally deployed these supporters to patrol the moon and keep it safe. They've never tussled with Void Scent before, but with sufficient data, they ought to hold their own against the ghastly fiends. Practical, tactical data acquired in the moment, and who better to give the supporters an educational thrashing than the champion of Atheris?
I believe I would make a better instructor.
Oh?
Not only have I fought Void Scent, I am one.
Her eyes got real big. I remember seeing this part in the trailer and I was like, dang, she's gonna murder them. What?
Well, don't just stand there. Engage!
That throws me off.
Engage! Engage!
That'll do, that'll do! A defeat bitterer than the bitterest carrot. Using this experience, we must enhance the supporters and turn them into Void Scent slaughterbots! Indeed. Right after we've managed to put the poor dears back together.
I'd say I'd be going after Nafika. Oh, I wonder why. Sephiroth stepping on me has been a dream for years. Oh, Mimi, that's even more of a reason to go to... Although it might be a little strange, I guess. Or maybe if you know any friends... I was gonna say, if you see a Sephiroth cosplayer, maybe you can be like, oh, it's been a dream of mine to get stepped on by Sephiroth. I don't know. I was gonna say, if you feel like that may be too weird, maybe if you have like a friend that's cosplaying as Sephiroth, you can ask them to step on you. I don't know. Yeah, like half the robots took off. I just want you to know you can Fantasia to change the god you follow. That's not good enough of a reason for me to Fantasia. After that slog with Garleans, this was so good. Yeah, this is nice and refreshing after what we had to go through.
Pray forgive our comrade's enthusiasm. May I inquire as to how long the repairs will take?
On an ordinary day, I'd say no less than 5 carrots briskly consumed.
What does that mean?
But if you were to provide us with encouragement... these might be able to do it in 2.
Oh, they mean 5 days. What? Huh? Oh, they want them to do some encouragement. Do they actually mean like doing like a pose for them or something?
This I leave to you.
Some encouragement. How? Just, yeah, you got this. You can do it. Oh, you rally for them. Okay, that's simple enough. Just rally. Oh, oops, I have caps. It almost looks like I'm trying to hit them. What? Engage, engage. Oh, sorry, I was in the midst of... Forgive me. The sight of precision parts is strangely soothing and sleep-inducing, but I'll try to keep moving. Oh, yeah, sure. Sure, good. If I get close enough and I do rally, almost looks like I'm trying to bonk them. Oh, it's mapping away. What a marvelous feeling. There's nothing like wild gesticulations of encouragement to fire you up, I guess. Growing way. Is it slash? Oh, I forgot my text shows up in the box. Oh well. I'll turn it off later. Oh, that's singing way! With you cheering me on, I can do not less than my very best. Alright, all done. Easy. Easy clap. My, everyone is in high spirits indeed. Thanks to your encouragement, we'll have the supporters up and running again in no time. Pray attend to your remaining busy work and leave the deployment of our new and improved void sense Slaughter's bot to us. Okay. Sure.
Can you hear me? We've just finished restoring the brands. Let us reconvene once you've finished tending to matters there. The culmination of our efforts is nigh.
Is it almost time to go to the other side? Oh, it's right here. The brands are ready, I presume? Excellent. With the leopards having deployed their supporters, we are ready to proceed. Let us rejoin Yostola post-haste and prise open our gate into the void. I go... Yeah, I'll just teleport there. If I saw Sephiroth cosplay, I would ask in a heartbeat. I've done weirder things when I was young. Yeah, that's fine. Bunny. Bunny. Ooh. Ooh. That looks kind of cool. I'm supposed to go here. Down here. Ooh. Where is... Yes, here. Okay. Destiny, I'm back. Did you miss me? Hello? Some manner of cactuar attempted to make mischief, but no one came to harm. How did you fare? He cares about me! He asked, how did I fare? What are your... Oh, he was with us. Sorry. With a soothing keeping us safe. We were able to finish repairing the brands without incident. He's so cool, right? God. Okay, let's talk to Stola. My thanks for seeing to the supporters. With this, all is in readiness for the ritual. First, I shall give the order to Alphanid and Alice in the Tower of Babel to channel ether to the moon. Once we have amassed a sufficient amount of energy, Urianger and I shall begin our incantations to open a void gate. If all goes well, a tear will form in the fabric. Oh, a tear. English language. A tear will form in the fabric of reality, at which point you must activate the brands and put in place the containment seal. That is all. If there are no questions, then let us begin. Okay. Let us start.
Apologies for the wait. The preparations here are finally complete.
Excellent. The Tower 2 is activated. But give the word and we will begin channeling the ether.
Very well then. Make it so.
The moment of truth.
It's working. I think. It looks like it. Oh. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, no? Oh. Oh.
By the sisters!
Urianger, commence your invocations. 'Tis time to open our gate.
It's time to open the gates. Open the door. Ooh.
A tear is beginning to form. Quickly, activate the brands.
Okay. Totally know what that means. Let's open the gate, cast fire. Oh, it's these. Okay, I see. You did so good. I'm so proud of you.
Success. The gate is open, and the seal appears to be in place.
Let's go.
Let's see how well it holds.
Surely it'll be fine. Surely it'll be okay. Uh.
What an enormous gate! Lord Goldbear's will be eager to hear of this.
I was like, did it just pass through like nothing?
So this is the promised land. The land of boundless ether.
Oh, wait. Okay, alright. He didn't go through it. Wait, that's...
I dare say the seal doth serve its purpose.
Alright. Oh, he's here! Just in time.
I see all proceedeth apace. Remarkable.
Indeed. Just this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate, by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
It's incredible, Ishtola. Truly incredible. Oh, what an honor it is to have been part of this historic achievement.
Nice.
A part is an understatement. None of this would have been possible without you and yours. Our success has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel. The Ascians rejoined reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances. These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection to flood the source. But why is it that reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source? Why have they never merged with one another?
Thou art suggesting there is a unique property inherent to the source, one responsible for such an outcome.
I am. 'Tis my conclusion that, as the point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them. Hydaelyn, I believe, sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis.
Are more gonna come
Meanwhile,
out?
The power of darkness,
Oh, I thought they were gonna show more.
reigns in the void. Hydaelyn's influence would naturally be weaker, and this manifested in the form of planar fissures. Working with this hypothesis, I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest, and through our combined efforts, we succeeded in opening a gate to the void. Now, I must stress, it was because we sought the void that we succeeded. Pleased though I am to have my theory proven, the secrets of travel to other reflections still elude us. Even so, in the reality that lies beyond the 8th umbral calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first. I will not rest until I do the same.
One step closer to fulfilling your dream, eh?
Just a step. Many more remain to be taken. Which further motivates me to forestall a void-sent invasion. So come, let us set forth to find Ashdiah.
Oh,
and
the
put an end to
trial!
Golbez's plot.
Okay, finally, trial time coming up.
Climb upon my back. I shall take us to the gate.
Let's go.
As we did discuss prior, I shall see the alchemists safely home, then together with the Loporrits maintain vigil over the gate.
May the sisters watch over and keep you safe.
Time for trial now? Maybe? Seems like it's time for it. I never realized how green he was. Oh. Okay.
Into the void once more.
Oh, we're just going. Oh, I thought we were going to the gate thing. Oh. Oh. Oh, never mind. I don't know why I thought we were gonna go back to. That doesn't make any sense. My train of thought. Going like back to like Ratzahan and then going to the gate there. It's birthday. Oh, is it midnight already? Oh my god, it is! Oh, thank you! Oh, wow. Yeah, thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm like, oh wait, is it midnight already? What the heck? Yay, thank you. it didn't hit me until like I saw you guys saying happy birthday. Thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you for being here when it turned my birthday. Because this is definitely a lot better. I was actually dreading when it would turn the next day, and I was like, this is a good way to start off my birthday, I feel, because I'm not I'm not alone. I'm alone here, like, but I'm not really alone because you guys are here. So thanks for hanging out. I appreciate that. Thanks for making it a little special. Thank you. Yeah. It was just
This
like
is the moon of the
a little
13th.
monk of you, but thank you. It makes me happy. Oh yeah, this is her first time seeing. Oh, I guess that's her first impression of it.
It is. Ever since the flood, it has been a sanguinary orb in the sky.
No void scent. A rather more subdued reception than I had anticipated.
But unsurprising, given how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain. Still, we must remain on guard. One of his minions came through the gate, after all, and more may lie in wait.
At least they weren't able to get past the barrier, though.
I do not sense my sister. Where could she be? Where?
Steady, Vritra. We've barely arrived. Let us explore our surrounds before drawing conclusions.
Yes, thou art right. I shall survey the room from above. The ground I leave to you all.
Okay. It's kind of pretty in a weird way, though. A strange way. But yes, it is very red. It is very red. Oh, wow. Oh my god, Estinian is there. No, I want to go up to where Estinian is. Estinian. Hello. My lance will be ready should any more of Golbez spawns appear. Oh my god, wait, hold on. No, hold on. Wait, no, hold on. Sorry, you're kind of ruining it. Sorry. Alright. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god. I need to position myself more. Okay, hold on. There we go. Oh, perfect. Wait, no. More zoomed out. More zoomed out, maybe? Oh, what did I... Is it not that one? No, it wasn't that one. What did I use for it for? I changed my screenshot button, and I don't remember what I changed it to. Oh, there we go. That's what I changed it to. And I forgot how it messes with my camera. So I have to reset this real quick. Okay, there we go. You wish it was purple? And G-pose? No, it's okay. I take it for... One is enough, because then I'm never gonna go back to the album and actually look through them. Do one back to back with it. Wait, like, hold on. Oh, you mean like this? Oh, you know what? You're right. Okay, hold on. Oh, beautiful. Okay, hold on. Which one is it? Do I have the lead in? No, I don't. I don't have it. How do you get it? Do you have to do something to get it? Or can you... Where is Mir in the story? Still on the run. Yeah. I'm halfway through a raid. Let's see if I can beat it before raid. You're in a raid? It's okay. All good. Oh, I already read what he said. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to go over here. Point of interest. Okay, while this is going on here, maybe I could have gone into G-Pulse. Maybe with a better lighting? Where's the lighting part? I should have put my character closer. So it's way too bright of the lighting. Yeah, actually, let me be right back real quick. I want to go get some water. Give me one moment here. I'll add a... Where's my... Oh, wait, I already had one. Whatever, guess I'll add another one. I need to get some more water. Alright, hold on. I'll be right back. Oh, okay. iOS and 2. Wait, what? Were you... Oh, sorry. I was trying to think... When you say you got it from a Moogle event / lane? Is that what you mean? Lane comes from Skyscripts in the Firmament. Ah, okay. Welcome back. Thank you. This music is both calming and macabre. Wait, what does macabre mean? What does macabre? Disturbing and horrifying.
Macabre.
Macabre! Oh, I was saying it wrong. Because of a moment with a death or injury. Also, I was gonna ask, is this track from Final Fantasy IV? I mean, it sounds like it could be from Final Fantasy IV. What are the older Mogtum events had? Oh, okay, I see. Means dark and deadly. Okay, it's a French word. Another moon. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, there's some things that I was like, this sounds like it could be from 4. Let's see. Survey here. I wonder, can I get? Oh, you can't get on a mount here. Okay. The other spot is over here. Yeah, I would imagine, because even then, like, a lot of the other songs that they take from Final Fantasy IV is, like, their own, like... What's the word? Redemption? Redemption from them? Redemption of them? Their own version. For 14. Like the battle theme and stuff like that. Yestola! Oh. English hide. No sign of a watcher or any loprits. Perhaps they were swallowed up in the flood of darkness, or perhaps they never existed. Yeah, because this is basically just yeah. This is our red moon. Next spot is here. How long have I been streaming, by the way? Oh my god, almost 6 hours. This is very unusual for me. My streams are usually like, I would say like 3 to 4 hours long. Kind of funny. Oh my god, Revenge wasn't kidding. Because he said I kept talking. He was like, at this point, it's going to be 8 hours. And I was like, fine. I'm going through this story. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine that it worked out this way. Because honestly, I was kind of dreading, like... waking up and it's my birthday, and like I'm not used to waking up and it just be like no one there. So this is the better way, I feel anyway, to start my birthday. Like, because I'm not really alone. So yeah, it worked out anyway, okay? Are you having fun? I am. I've been enjoying them for the most part. I've been enjoying the MSQ. Surely this is better. Stop it, Partsy. Don't copy with me. I'm trying to make the best out of my situation, alright? Like I said, I'm not used to being alone. I'm not used to living alone. So this is new to me, and I would rather be spending here playing games, hanging out with chat than, like, I don't know. Crying myself. Crying myself because I'm alone. That's what stuffed animals are for. I had a lot of stuffed animals. I got rid of some of them because I kind of had a lot. Homie friend. Those animals are so cute. That's true. It's been Mirror Day in Mirrorland for 17 minutes. Yeah. This is my time here. So it's 12:18, yeah. You are never alone. Just look across the street. You have awesome Wi-Fi, by the way. Oh yeah? Actually, what's my Wi-Fi network name? Answer that. Answer that. What's my Wi-Fi network name? I bet you won't guess it. I bet you don't know. It's my party and I'll cry. No, I don't want to cry. Being alone can get to you, but we are here and yes, the animals all the time. Oh, I remember oh man, I need to buy a body pillow for it because I have a body pillow cover of Estinian that my community had gifted to me a couple Christmases ago, which is nice. Estinian's lance. It actually doesn't have Estinian involved in it, but that is a really good guess. You know, one of my network Wi-Fi names used to be, what was it? It was something like, what was it? I'm trying to remember what it was exactly. I don't remember what it was exactly, but it was something along the lines of, I love anime girl thick thighs. Something along the lines. I don't remember what it was exactly. Something along those lines. Something of like anime girls and thick thighs. I don't remember what it was. Hello. Estinian's Chambers. Password no smelly cat boys. No, I don't call cat boys snow. Never. Thick thighs save lives. Your network name, you know, people can see that, right? Yeah, I know. I know. When I had people over and they asked, they didn't even have to ask which network name it was. That was mine. They already knew. Oh, that's right. I went to go get water and then I didn't even drink any water.
There's some manner of structure below. Worth a look, wouldn't you say?
True. A well-cultured name. Thank you. Thank you for appreciating it.
Here.
I am not ashamed. Be more high. Base name. Thanks. Wait, Be more. Do you play this?
This pit much resembles the cradle of darkness on Owl Moon, where Zodiac was once imprisoned. If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths.
Time to go in.
Strange, though. When Zodiac perished in the source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered. But it's unmistakable. The darkness that permeates this abyss. Could a trace of him yet remain? Or is it something else?
Trial? I'm like, am I unlocking the trial yet? Trial? I'm currently working on your white mage clan. Let's go. Here's his sister. Go to her.
Climb on, my friends. Astaya is here, within this chasm.
Let's go. Get to ride a dragon again. I mean, I kind of wish. No, stop. I was gonna say. I caught myself. I was gonna say something else. Not that I wish it was Estinian, but at one point, technically. Okay, never mind. Forget it. Sorry. Never mind, forget it. Oh, this is the prop from the trailer. Want me to say it for you? Okay. You have to share that off when done. Yeah, share your clam. I know you. What you gonna say? I know what you are. Say it. No. I too want to ride a stadium. No, I meant like in this dragon form when he was a dragon back in the day. You know what I mean? And was it Heaven's Word? I'll translate. "'Tis I, Vitra. I have come to rescue thee." Yeah, in Estinian. What?
You were entrusted with
I never said.
Ashlaya's eye, were you not?
Yeah, I have her eye. It feels like a peeled grape. Finally, they're reunited. What? How? Don't worry, chat. I know you guys can't read. I'm translating. Vitra, wherefore art thou here? She's asking why is he there? Oh, thank goodness. This thee, dear sister, truly thee. How long have I dreamed of this moment? Would that I could have found thee sooner, but I am here now. Let us return home together. The thought filleth me with joy, but I fear it cannot be. Not even with a dragon's might can these chains be broken. For they are forged of the very will of the man named Golbez.
So this is indeed Golbez's domain.
Yeah. Thou keepest company with mortals? I do. They are my stalwart allies, without whom I could not have come this far. Is that so? Then much time hath passed indeed. It doth feel like only yesterday that we were fighting the Voidsent hordes the men of Alag had unleashed on Mericidia. Desperate to save Tiamat, I flew into this lightless world to strike at the heart of the cloud of darkness forces. But the Voidsent I slew returned again and again, and before I knew it, the rift betwixt worlds had closed. I was stranded, bare-fit of strength. Thou didst save the lives of full many, sister. Today, we abide in harmony with men, working side by side and forging enduring bonds. Indeed, in the course of searching for thee, I did cross paths with many a noble mortal, with whom I built a nation of rich diversity. To thee I would show it, my beautiful Ratzahan. I shall not rest until thou art free. When Golbez found me collapsed, the darkness ravaging my wounds, he spoke and said, "'Tis but a matter of time before you turn, but I have the power to stop it." Huh? We already rode Xenos, may as well break an Estinian. What? I think he'd break us in. My bag. True trust, vorpal thrust, full thrust. Yeah, no more high jump memes. Yeah, that stuff kind of was a little scuffed sometimes. What does people have in the bio? Full thrust and rear, please, and release. Wait, man. I love how the dragon's theme sounds so intense and all they're doing is talking. Yeah, it's just playing their music while they're having, like, you know, ow. I can't believe I did that to myself. And he did, for a price. I would remain myself but bound. An everlasting feast for his minions, who supped upon my ether over thousands of years.
What now, then? Does this great worm intend to remain a captive meal for all eternity, not daring to test her chains?
If such is thine attempt at encouragement, mortal, then thou art as graceless as Nidhogg. Damn, she roasted. I mean, there is a reason for it. They do share some similarities. 'Twas Golbez who did weave the spell, and so his defeat should serve to unravel it. Would it suffice as a show of spirit were I to reveal what I know of the villain?
Now there's a start. So, what can you tell us?
Mayhap, in order to sustain the magic, he cannot travel far from this place. He doth prefer to send minions to carry out his will, but on occasion will himself ascend to the moon's surface. And every time, without fail, he will visit the same location to the south. Something of import lieth there, doubt not.
Well, you heard her. Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
Okay. It's time to meet. It's time to meet with them. Music was getting so loud. Sierra. Abyssal Dark. The others have already begun search for clues. Let us do the same. I'll take charge of this area if you could see to the south. Estinian! Coming. Going to you. Nothing here. Mayhap further south then? Okay. That's all I had to say. Alright. This is up. Oh. Wonder if I could... Or maybe they found something? Yeah, I can't get on my mount here. Oh, I can interact with them. Do they know? Well, what the... Oh. No, they don't know. I just gotta look for something shiny. Probably. Probably behind a rock? No, I'm going too far out if I go. Or maybe up here. It's gotta be up here. Surely. Somewhere? No? No? I mean, it even goes... No, it would definitely be a lot more noticeable than this. Ah. Maybe behind this rock. No? No? What? What? It was... Hope you and Chad are having a lovely night. Yeah, thank you. Oh! What? No way did I really do that. Did I really walk over to him and then I went all the way? Oh my god, I really did that. Alright, I am so blind. No, I found it. Jesus Christ, I'm so bad at this. A glove from beneath the rock catches your eye. Okay. I was like, oh, a dragon! Let me go run that direction. Doesn't look the other way ever.
A memoria. But whose?
Oh, us? Oh, we looking back. It's easier to spot them in the air, but you can't get on your mount here. I did the same thing. I walked around the whole circle 3 times. Yeah, I was struggling to find it. Oh, this is the part from the trailer too. I keep saying this from the trailer. Oh, this is the... Wait.
You have lied, pillaged, and murdered. Have you anything to say in your defense?
I was gonna say, wait, is this Golbeth?
No. Every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools. Like you would-be heroes. Aye. You do well to keep a close eye on each other. It always ends the same way. A knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand. You'll see! Oh, yes. You will.
He's looking. Oh, he did it. Oh. Alright. Oh wait, no, this is Golbeth. I'm Golbeth. In death may your soul find salvation.
I can't bring myself to pray for the unrepentant. You're a nobler man than I.
Oh, he was praying when he did that. Come now, we are all shaped by these dark times more than we would care to admit. I choose to believe that, had these men known peace and plenty, they would not have been consumed by mistrust and avarice. Avarice or avarice? I don't know.
Victims of the Contra Memoria, then. Like so many others. But we will end it.
I didn't finish Final Fantasy IV, so I don't know if they ever, like, unmask...
Thank you. I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones.
Oh. They're thinking, who is that?
Oh, her? She's like you, I hear. Hunts Memoriates taken by darkness.
Wait, is that Zero over there?
Well. A kindred spirit.
Oh, it is!
Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
Huh. Looks like you said a mage was accompanying them. That's why I wondered.
No. I have no interest in working with others. Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you.
Just because he looks... Is that so?
If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
She said,
Even
no,
when we share
you
the
look
same
kind of
goal,
sus.
we can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things, the wisdom of our era.
Only a precious few Memorites remain who cling to the light. Would that we could have won her over.
We'll make do, old friend. We have accomplished much already,
and another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help. Now then, our work here is finished. His Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay. To Baron.
Baron! Can I get that sword? Is that new here? Dude, I'm wondering. It's pretty. If this sort of thing is this a Dark Knight? A new extreme? Yeah, the hair is pretty. Globus looks nothing like a mage, so I didn't even process it was him. You're smart and noticed his foot. Yeah, I was like, is that Globus's feet? Like, when she was retelling the story and it was showing, like, her flashbacks.
Had another vision of the past, did you?
Tell her. Let her know.
What? I was in it. It's them. The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this memoria is...
Oh!
So, you have come.
Yes.
You, who would oppose our crusade.
Dang. I recognize this tractor. He's thick armor. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask if he ends up being unmasked in the end of Final Fantasy IV maybe, but then I didn't want it to, but then I guess that's kind of spoilers in a way too though.
You.
But I still want to finish Final Fantasy IV
I know
eventually.
Is that so? From the world before, I dare say. 'Tis impressive enough that you have managed to retain your mortal form, but to remember your past besides. But that is of no moment. You are the Memoriat who vanquished my minions.
And what if I am?
Just like Aaron?
I would bid you join me. As a child of our world and slave to the wheel, fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
Fight with you? More like fight as your pawn.
True.
It isn't me you want, but my power.
True.
And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon.
True.
But no more. I refuse to be bound ever again. I fight only for myself, and for those in whom I trust. My friends.
She's saying it, my friend.
I see. A pity. It is for the dragon that you have come, yes? When first you appeared, I thought simply to remove a threat to our plan. Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a golden opportunity.
Speak plainly, Gowler.
Long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown feeble and weak, its spirit extinguished. Your coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope. Her yearning to be free, to return home. That is the key to our deliverance.
Oh wait, is this why he was able to have like a dragon thing imbued in his sword? He showed during the trailer?
The darkness is ravaging her. She's becoming a void scent.
Oh, this is not good. Oh no. It's got the bad ending.
Rise, O shadow dragon, and obey.
Oh no.
Kill him.
Red Eyes Black Dragon. Oh. Oh, he's still calling out to her.
Damn you!
What the?
Keep our guests occupied.
Just running with my book. Don't worry, guys. I'm so intimidating with my book. It's okay, he's just taking a nap for now. This is so tiny! This is so tiny compared to him. Oh my god.
Before darkness swallowed the world, I fought tirelessly in a war without end. The experience taught me to discern the strong, that dragon, and you.
Oh, it's the arena! It's the arena we fight on.
Come, face me.
Okay. Rest assured, I need no invitation. I'll deal with you, and then I'll free us. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, my friends are my power. Sorry.
Accursed light.
Sorry, no 1v1.
Ever basked in its warmth could never understand our envy, our agony. You will not deny us our release.
All right. Is anyone available to do the I know it's really late, so I don't know who's online. I got cooked by eye level when I was about to do this fight, so I didn't get to do it till I grinded out the gear. What is the eye level for it? $6.15? Oh wow. Oh wait, does it count then? I'm available if needed. Oh, I just saw you say that, Camilo. Yeah, I'm back in. You're online in Genova? I can... I mean, if you're online, I'll put up the party finder. You can join it. Because my friends list is like, kind of scuffed. I mean, everyone's friends list, let's be real, is kind of scuffed. Voidcast. Oh, I was like, what? So its password's gonna be 7777. It's just gonna be all sevens. Huh? Okay, ignore the... Is that a Fisher? I don't know. You can heal? Let's go. Yeah, password, yeah. 7777. All sevens. 4 sevens. Why are you sorry? Why are you saying sorry in advance? Yeah, I put it up in a Z party finder. Oh, I guess it doesn't show on there. But yeah, 7. And then we're waiting for Peanut after 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is there one more person that wants to come? We have one spot open then. Still learning the fight, so probably... Oh my god, Mimi, I've never done this. I've never done this, so don't worry about it. Nice! Let Peanut heal, because I think Peanut is your healer, the only one that meets the eye level. This fight's so much fun. Yeah, like I said, I was hearing like good things about the normal raids and for MSQ and trials and stuff, so. Okay, so we'll have Mimi and Peanut heal, then we have Carmen and Cognito tank, and then DPS we need. It is, okay. In trial now. Yeah. I think we might have to just find a random unless somebody else is available. Does somebody else want we just need a DPS. It's on Party Finder. The password's 777747. Inoko Okusa. Okay. Alright, cool. Let's do ready chat. Awesome. Alright. to update my portrait. Oh no, I think I might be staring. I don't remember. I might have forgotten to update my portrait. Sorry, I don't remember if I updated it or not. No, please. I hope I'm not staring. I hope I updated my portrait. I don't think I did though. I don't think I updated it. I hope. No, I didn't. No, there's no way. I don't remember updating it when I changed glams. I'm gonna stare. I'm gonna be staring at everyone. 100%. Knight in the black.
Expect no mercy. To destroy you, I shall bring my all to bear. Come, warriors from beyond the rift.
Man, they really like telling people to come. Alright. Let's go. No! I'm staring! I hate this. Ah, so ugly.
If you would oppose our crusade...
That threw me off so badly. I was like, there's another carbuncle? And I was like, is there another summoner? I forgot that you could glam with the carbuncle. I legit was looking for another summoner in a party. I forgot about they killed Celine and now she can be a glam. Oh sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Okay, there is a moon. Crescent blade? Does that mean it's okay? Arctic Assault. Here we go. Oh! Oh! Okay. That's not bad. Another Crescent Blade.
No matter the foe,
Oh.
I will stay.
I'm just cast. Oh, I'll move. I was hard casting. Don't worry. Sorry, I was in Ifrit mode. Okay. Okay. Wow, he be spinning. Oh, are these? Are we baiting these? Is that? Okay, okay. Binding cold.
Such is your power. Come forth, my servant of shadow. With abyssal dark and hero blade, I bring my people liberation.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Alright. Black Fang?
You shall know true terror.
What? I am blind. I cannot see. Okay.
Dragon, hear me and obey.
What is that? Shadow Crescent? Does that mean from the back? No, it's not from the back. Oh. Oh god, I might die. I'm gonna die. Goodbye. I'm dead. Yeah.
Bathe them in black flame. My meteors will extinguish your light.
I didn't press anything, but I didn't press anything. Does it go through? Does it go through? Because I didn't press anything. Maybe I should have waited to res.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
All right. Well. Okay. if you get me up, I can res someone. If I can res, I can res someone if you get me up first. By the way, you know, as long as they don't die, I'll res someone. By the way, I don't want anything said because I want to. I'm going in here blind, so I want to experience it myself.
My servant of shadow. Let lightning surge.
Windows bar. Oh, okay. This is. I was on me. Okay, looks... Okay, I was about to say, looks like healers are having a hard time, so it's gonna hard ras.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Gale Sphere. Oh, I wonder what is... Oh, yeah, don't follow me, by the way. It would be in your best interest not to follow. By the way. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna goodbye. I'm sorry. I didn't want to stack. I would have died. But, well, okay. I'm guessing they're getting this healer. Oh wow, am I bleeding?
Dragon, hear me and obey. Look to the heavens for your doom.
I actually was looking up.
Where my rime-kissed blades. This place shall be your tomb.
That's...
Crush them.
Who has it? Who has it? Who has it?
Render unto me your all.
Oh, this knockback? Are we getting knockback?
My meteors will extinguish your light.
This is... Oh. Okay. Alright. Yeah, just stand exactly there, Cardman. Or my freaking dead body.
Come forth, my servant of shadow. Let lightning surge.
Lingering spark. Is this the baited AoE stuff? Yeah, it is. And then stack following after. Oh, you know, I wonder if it was always like party stack there because I only just now noticed that it was. Gale's here. Oh, okay, this is the stuff that I was having trouble dodging. I wonder if it matters by the order of ghosts that come out. By the way, again, don't follow me. Okay, no one's following me, great. Because I don't know what I'm doing or where I'm going. Oh, okay, alright. Ah. Okay, I see. I see now.
dragon, hear me and obey. Look to the heavens for your doom.
So there's exaflares?
Where my Rhine-kith blades. This place shall be your tomb.
I don't have mana. I was gonna try to rest, but I don't have mana. Oh, he does one out and then and oh.
Render unto me your
Todd, hi, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you.
extinguish your light.
Hi, welcome. Hope you had fun. What were you up to? Were you PFing ultimates? Were you gaming? I'm barely now going through the MSQ stuff, so this is my first time doing this trial. I was just trying to figure out the mechanics as I go. So I've been dying a lot, but I think it's more fun this way than having someone tell me what to do. Just to experience it like this first time.
Let lightning surge.
Lingering Spark. Yeah, this is the baited AoE stuff. And then the light party stats? Yeah, okay. Well, this is a lot. Okay, I think there was only 2 people in the other one. It doesn't matter now. Nice. Thanks for helping out, guys. Thanks for coming and being a part of it. It's always nice playing with y'all.
Even my blade. So, this is the limit of my defiance.
Oh, hi, Panda. You did some. Is that Ukop? That's the Ukop thing. That's. I had to watch some of the freaking emotes. Nice. Look at him. Look at him. Oh yeah, you're not so big now, are you? That's okay. Yeah, man, I saw the carbuncle and I was like, dude, we got another summoner? No, it's the freaking glam thing now. It's gonna throw me off. I'm gonna see another carbuncle and I'm gonna think there's another summoner. Oh my god, I've never had this many Lolas in my party before. This is the most, oh my god. This is record changing. I have never had this many Lolas in my party. I think the most I've ever had is maybe like 2. You guys make up half the party. This is the most I've ever seen. The most I've ever seen is like 1 or 2 in my groups. I've never had like, oh my god, little. Wow. This is a first time. What the hell was? What just happened? Ew, put your ass down. Don't be over here ass in the air looking ass. The fuck? Leave Daddy Colbus alone. I'm not the one I was bullying him. Okay, I did for a little bit, but... Birthday party. Yeah, okay. Well, he still picks... Anything is big if you're Lala, alright?
Are you alright?
Stop, don't be mean. Daycare. So if Asinian does it, it's fine, but when I do it... Oh, Asinian can put his ass in the air anytime. I don't mind that. Yeah, that's fine, obviously. Of course, I'm not gonna complain about that. Kidding
What's
me?
happening?
Happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you. I think it's a nice way to start my birthday, hanging out than being alone in my room. By myself. It's been nice just chilling, hanging out.
Quickly enough. Too late will you look to the chasm. won the battle, but I win the war.
Leave her alone. Stop it.
Stop this. I beg of thee, let her go.
Darkness made manifest once.
He is playing with his noodles. Stop. Happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you.
In a haze of
Appreciate
ether.
that.
In the absence of the great flow, that ether has nowhere to return. And so it has coalesced, giving rise to a mighty void scent. Now feast. Feast upon this dragon and its ardent longing for home with it.
Somebody stop him. Somebody. Anybody. Any warriors of light? Hello?
From the convergence of ancient and newborn, an entity without equal shall emerge. One who shall tear down the barrier between worlds.
Wait, what? Wait.
On you, who shall deliver us from eternal damnation, I bestow the name of a hero of Eld. Zeromus, awaken!
What the... We kinda screwed? Laughs nervously.
No matter how powerful, a void scent can be sealed in Memoria.
Yeah. Oh.
Damn it. It's too strong.
Yeah.
Our warding scales may not hold. Not against a void scent born of Zodiac's ether.
We must retreat. Everyone to me.
Sorry, what? I just read Golbus can put his noodle down my throat anytime. What the... Alright. If that's what you want. At this rate, we should just start killing again. Would put a stop to a lot of this. Yeah, I mean... So this is why I thought she'd be fine. I thought he'd just take her, eat her eyes or something. Yeah, no, yeah. I had some hope before. Yeah, that hope is kind of gone now. Imagine what the story would be like if when he started laughing, we just cuffed him. Or kind of cat her. Zero versus Zero, Miss sorry, homegirl. He got one more syllable. Man. Alright. So, yeah, no, because, I mean, I also had hope that we could, like, save her. And, you know, things would work out. We made it back safely, at least. I guess it doesn't matter which one we pick. I'm gonna sell this anyway. Stola. The Dark Throne. Oh my god, it's a title! Title drop. In light of this development, that we escaped with our lives is an accomplishment unto itself. Would that we could what? Would that we could have anticipated as the Jaws yearning to return home? Could we be manipulated? Yeah, that kind of was unfortunate. Alas, we must now contend with a newborn voice and hell-bent on breaching the rift. And one with such prodigious strength. Zermus is unlike anything I have ever seen. So named for an ancient hero, as Golbus said, though none can say if there is even a sliver of truth to the legends. Perhaps Golbus chose it in hopes that his champion will do that which no one could in the Contra Memoria, save the world. But a true hero would not damn another world to save his own. And we're not about to let that happen, but regardless, we need to regroup. Though I am to admit it, we are in no state to face a void scent of Zeroma's might. Return not least of all, in body and mind both. For now, let us return to Ratzahan and take stock of the situation. Very well. Miyu, might it trouble you to head to Bestway Bureaus and apprise the Ranger of the situation? The rest of us shall tend Vitra's wounds before returning to Ratzahan. Pray join us there anon. Unknown. Anon? Unknown? I don't know. One of them. Why are we eating that man's noodle before stop? I see we're in full DJ. You know what? Yeah, Yeah, oh my god, it's 1:15 a.m. Yeah, I don't usually stream this late. But I mean, I'm okay with it right now. And I don't usually stream this long either. Like, I've been streaming for how long now? Almost 7 hours? This is not usual either. But you know what? It's... no, don't yay DJ hours. I've been trying to go to sleep earlier too. It's full DJ hours now. Oh, is it? Oh no, I was about to say. No, in Pacific time, it's still 1 more hour until it's midnight there. Or like 45 minutes till it's midnight there. At least maybe propose to its wifey hour. It's been a long day. Oh, a long day. But this... it's okay, I understood. The story is good and we've been having... Yeah, no, I've been enjoying it. I've been enjoying it for sure. My favorite part is still Estinian with the sweat dripping down his nipples. And, you know, just that part of him working out and stuff. So, yeah, no, it's been fine. So, let's see. We are going to... Where are we supposed to go? We're supposed to go over here. Classic. It's 2:16 p.m. there? Okay, well, you're like in a different country, alright? You're not in the States. Of course. You're in the future. What did you say? Okay, don't... If they showed a scene of Y'shtola, like... I mean, they've already shown her naked before, but if they shown her, like, even if she was just a little bit half naked, and she was working out, and there was, like, sweat dripping all over her, like, you guys would go crazy for that, too. I would, anyways. Doesn't matter who. I would go crazy for that. Y'shtola, Thancred, even Yuri. Maybe not as wild for him, but... Oh, yeah. Most of the characters, yeah. Ah, Miru, thou art returned. I am pleased to say it had been blessed, uneventful in your absence, but more importantly, whatever mission in the void. Heaven's forfend, that Azajah should be used to birth a dread voice and born of Zodiac's residual ether. Although we could not have predicted this outcome, there is one small mercy, the Void Scent Containment Seal. As we employed the self-same brands that once imprisoned Zodiac in its creation, the seal should serve to hinder Zeromus. Yet, for how long, none can say, for our enemy's strength is unknowable, whilst the barrier was erected in haste. I hate how I see erected and I think of one thing. I hate this. Thou shalt rejoin our comrades unknown to deliberate measures, yes, and I shall remain here to maintain my visual over the seal. Should we observe signs of an impending incursion, rest assured, I shall send word without delay. Go well, my friend. Alright. Am I immature sometimes? Let's go back to Ratzahan. Dude, Hilda? Oh my god. I haven't seen or heard of that name in forever. Yeah, I mean, they don't have nipples, but you know the nipples are there. Oh, look, Sardonis is here. I give him a pat. Pat. Wait, Soul is here too. Hello? Oh, goodbye. Alright, goodbye, Soul. No pat for you, I guess. Megadude Toa. I'd have that cutscene on repeat on a projector. I still need to work it out. Carmen, hello. Welcome. I don't need to get into how many screenshots I got of Hydaelyn stepping out there. I'd be mad, only naked cat I want is Graha. Yeah, I mean everyone has their own preferences. You have standards? It is shocking. You would love shirtless Urianger? I was patting his titty? Mongrel in the streets. Mongrel. Mistress Me. Oh, this guy is like half naked. Not half naked, but I mean, I like the style. I like this. I like this. I dig this fashion. Whoa, he kind of looks like Meteor. Alright. We have been expecting you. When a satrap and your comrades returned earlier, I couldn't help but notice they were in low spirits. I hope it's nothing too serious. But forgive me, you must be eager to join them. If you would follow me. Yes. Let us go. Oh, I guess we're gonna... Oh, his sister. Oh. Yeah. Everyone does seem pretty down.
Do you remember Ciriato and Farfarello? The cowardly pair of Voidsent that dwelled in my domain? Ciriato devoured Farfarello.
I was about to
and
say,
in so
one of them
doing, he
ate the other.
inherited an all-consuming fear of Barbariccia. For as you know, when a Voidsent is devoured, it doesn't simply cease to be. Its soul persists within the devourer. And when a Voidsent dies, all the souls that harbored may break free to become individual entities once more.
Wait, so there is still hope then?
That is to say, by defeating Zeromus, we may yet save Azdaja. And to make certain that we do, we must remind her of who she is.
Alright, so there's hope.
When the time comes, you must call to her. Call with all your being.
Thy words give me heart, Zero. Thou hast my gratitude.
Aww. Look at her, giving words of encouragement.
Then it's settled. Our objective is to defeat Zeromus. While it is unsettling that a Voidsent could be born of Zodiac's ether, its very nature may render it susceptible to the brands that once contained him. Did Urianger have aught to say?
I don't remember.
I see. If the seal may not hold for long, then haste is paramount.
Couldn't we just let it come to the source and strike it down here?
Doing so would consign Azdaja's soul to the ethereal sea. Any attempt to ensure her survival demands that we deal with Zeromus in the 13th.
I could barely go near it. Never mind land a blow. So thick was the shroud of darkness. How do you propose we fight such a foe?
Simple. Against impenetrable darkness, we must wield resplendent light.
Her voice is beautiful. Oh, Zero's voice? Yeah. I'm not gonna replay the cutscene of Estinian shirtless with sweat dripping all over his body countless times. I might revisit it like once in the inn, but that's like it. Not gonna like watch it numerous times. There's always hope. There was a speech about it in Shadowbringers. You're right. That's
And
true.
it just so happens, there is a world replete with light. The question of how we will harness that light, you may leave to me. With our recent discoveries and proven techniques, as well as the aid of comrades near and far, I have faith that we will find a way. But only if I begin my work at once. Rest up while you can, for there will be much to do when I return.
It wouldn't do to be idle while our esteemed sorceress labors tirelessly. I shall be training if you have need of me.
Wait, can we go with him? Oh, can we go train with him?
Allow me to join you.
Yeah, all of us join him together. Let's all train together with in D-robe or whatever she said.
Fine by me.
Wait,
Come on,
wait.
then.
Like we're all invited, right? It's not just. Freak out too. But I'm gonna train.
I shall not pass my time wallowing in despair.
What? No! Stop talking to me. I need to go to Stydian, please. I want to go train too. Bring back Graha. Istrola never sleeps. It's not very cut-like. Did they just say they want to weaponize the light from the first, or did I hear that wrong? If only we didn't explode into lights. That is all train. That's what I'm saying. All of us together. Astra is my sister, and long have I dreamed of saving her. But if I am to do so, I must be better than I have been. Blessed though I am to have you and yours as comrades, I cannot well ask you to lift me up every time doubt and despair creep into my heart. I won't falter again, this I swear. I will hold fast to my conviction, you, and I pray that you will stand with me to the last. Oh, is this Ian? I'm guessing this is the end of it. Meanwhile, on the moon of the 13th. Wait, this means I have time to finish Final Fantasy IV before the next patch. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna finish Final Fantasy IV before the next patch. This. I will. I'm gonna finish it. I have what? The next patch won't be until like a few more months. Like after, like I have plenty of time.
But not yet at full strength.
5 months.
It will take time before the fiend is able to breach the veil. But what is another moment on this long journey I have endured? It remains as fresh as if it were yesterday. Old friend.
Wait, so this is Golbus?
Of your passing and the pain.
Wait, what? Wait, no, wait, so that's Golbus? Oh. Wait, no, then it makes sense with the sword and then the fight. Oh my god, why didn't it click earlier? Oh, I'm just gonna blame you being tired for not clicking earlier. That makes sense though. Okay, so, but now I'm...
As I promised you then, I promise you now. They shall sing of Golbez, the hero who shattered the wheel and brought salvation to the world.
I do miss Reen and Gaia. Also. Yeah. I have a lot of stuff to do in this game. A Golbez is hot. That's not the real Golbez. That's what I was like. That's what I was like. Wait. Yeah, so Golbez passed, but then this guy took over, but then that's not really like the real Golbez. You win or you die. Interesting. Interesting. Wow, it's 1:30 a.m. Alright, so I'm gonna head back to the FC and I'm gonna be ending stream, but of course, because we had reached the initial 100 dollars for the birthday money. Thank you again. The first initial goal was to crack an egg on my head, and I said I would do it, and I said, can I do it at the end of a stream? Because it happened at the beginning of a stream. And I was like, can I just do it at the end of the stream? So yeah, alright. I'm sick to my... Let me go get the egg. Hold on, sorry. Okay. Let's get this over with. Crack the egg, end stream, go shower, and alright. I'm taking off my headset for this, obviously. Okay, so again, the first goal was, oh god, hold on. I forgot to fix it because it blocks it of missing. Wait, did it not paste it? Oh, there it is, okay. Can't even see it. Alright, so the first one was $100, and then I put, I will crack an egg on my head for reaching $100, and then we did, and then, okay, this looks really scuffed, but I had a vision, please, I had a vision that it would look like we have the 2 LB bars, and then there's I thought it would look cool if it looked like we were filling up the gauge. And so I made a poll, and then it won that if it reaches 200, I will PF an ultimate for at least 2 hours. Cool. Alright. Well. Here is the egg, by the way. Check it out. I have egg here. And, yeah. Get a towel first? I'm sure it won't be that bad of a mess. Alright, I'm gonna count down. Alright. What? Maybe a 5-second countdown. Okay. Alright. 5, 4, 3, 2, Two. And zero. Sorry. Zero, zero. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, that feels, oh god, that feels gross. Oh. But egg is, no, don't slide down, slide. Wait, hold on. Egg is good, it's a, oh my god, oh god. Egg is a good hair mask. Wait, egg is a good hair mask, so we're not gonna let it go to waste. We're not wasting stuff here. So, egg. If you guys didn't know, egg can also be a good. Egg is a good hair mask, and I'm gonna go shower. So we're gonna make the best out of the situation. Oh no! Ew! Oh god! Oh my god! Oh wow! Oh wow! Oh wow! Oh wow, okay, alright. Alright, I'm gonna cover that. Okay, alright. Well, oh god, it's on my, alright, well, thank you for the birthday wishes. It was nice not spending, starting off my birthday alone in my apartment by myself. So yeah, thanks for hanging out, and thanks again just for, you know, being here. I am gonna be streaming again in the afternoon. I don't remember what time I put I was gonna start. I think I put I was gonna start like at 5 p.m. Central or something. But if you haven't already, please make sure you join the Discord, because I have my updates on there. So make sure you join the Discord channel for the stream schedule and any updates, like if I'm running late, I mean what's new, if I'm running late or not. And then also, here are my socials for when I am not live. You can find my socials there. Alright, let's see who's live right now. Is there anyone I could just send you guys over? I'll send you over to somebody else who's playing for you. Sorry, my hookups. What is going on? Oh wait, someone is about to. Let's send you guys over to Subby. Actually, you got rated earlier. Let's pass it over. Let's pass it over to Subby. All right, I'm gonna send you guys over there while I end the stream. Go check out Subby Lives as well. Alright guys, thanks again for hanging out and being a part of this. I appreciate you all, whether you put bits or sent money and tips for my birthday, or just followed or hung out or subscribed or anything. I appreciate you guys spending time with me. It means a lot, it really does. Make sure you take care of yourselves, and I will see you guys later. Or stream in the afternoon. So have a good night or day, and take care of yourselves. Good night.